Okay, we're back with more Persona 5. The last time I played this was 2.5 years ago, so I'm going to be really rusty. Lighten on the backseating policy if there's stuff that I should remember from last session in like May of 2021. I did review my future Marstead notes from last episode, so I'm just going to read through those really quick and also kind of brush back up on where we are on the story. So we just started a new section. I think we actually got to a really good stopping point last time. At the moment, I don't have JRPG dungeon stuff to do. Okay. I have an anime distaste folder, but my Stream Deck doesn't work with it anymore, so I'm probably not going to bother with it. The big button on the PS5 controller gives me a helpful menu. I can warp to the recommended confidant, do something to level up a stat. Movie theater is good for kindness. I was working on Guts before. Check the network to see what other players did, but that's probably going to be less useful when I have the dungeon available. On Sundays, I have to get a smoothie from the basement of the subway. On Sunday nights, I have to go to the bathhouse for charm points. I should study when it's raining. I haven't bought gear yet for the second dungeon. It's probably unlocked when the second dungeon is available, but I should check the airsoft shop regardless. I haven't touched proficiency as a stat, and there's some other stat I haven't done yet. I need to eat a burger at night in Shibuya. I need to water and feed the plant in my house. I have to advance the Sojiro social link in the house, make a coffee to recover SP, and advance rank with them for free, and it gives me points in charm. I shouldn't forget to check the crossword in the table before crashing at night. Okay. So the story recap is that there's a framing device where the protagonist, Joker, is getting interviewed by a cop. The protagonist, before the story started, got expelled for assaulting a man, put on probation, sent to Tokyo to stay with a family friend to attend Shujin Academy during his probation. Of course, the Velvet Room showed up and Igor said we have to be rehabilitated. We have a fancy supernatural mobile app that lets us go to the metaverse. We originally went to the palace of the sex abuser volleyball coach Suguru Kamashita. We met Morgana, a supernatural cat. Learned that we can change people's wicked hearts by stealing their capital T treasure. So we reformed Kamashita by kind of like mind violating him. And then we formed the Phantom Thieves to steal corruption from the hearts of adults. Right, I think that's just about everything that's happened so far. I'll update this to say voting system, because the game did just win the vote, so we'll be playing it once a week now. Till we beat it. The metaverse, no relation. Prove your existence to society, search for your next target, act like an honest student. Okay. So this is the shortcut menu I was telling myself about. It's recommending I hang out with Ryuji. Lessening the psychic damage I'll take and prevent casual misplay. Sure. Is this confidant menu not going to point me to it? I'll just use that if that's good enough. No particular reason to go to my hideout. That's if I was going to do the dungeon, right? I don't remember what does and does not consume time. Like, do I generally get a warning that this isn't a spend time when I go to start doing it?
I'll just add this.
Should review my menu here because it's been a while. Dagger, gun, accessories, life bonus, diorama. It doesn't do anything. Just Garu. Get guts to level 3, and in late May pursue a new piece of content that I won't want to do. Okay. Can I just not do the thing that I don't want to do? And live with whatever the downsides are? Medea. Can I review their in-combat abilities somewhere? Is it like in the stats menu? Dio lunge, Tarkagic. That's pretty awful. All right, we're back in Persona mode. I was saying, if you happen to be watching this on the future on YouTube, please go back and watch episode 1 before you watch a random episode, because I give some of the context about how I feel about Persona. I really find this franchise very distasteful. And so far, Persona 5 has been better, or at least the first 15 hours of Persona 5 were quite a bit more reasonable. But it sounds like we're about to get into the bullshit that I hate. Okay. I want to read my instant message. I'm just trying to remind myself of all the buttons. Square. Want to hang out with Ryuji for a bit. Decide later. Okay. The game's still really pretty. It's maximum style points. Okay, so this is saying that if I hang out with her the next time, it will advance the social link. So how in trouble would I be if just for a few hours I exclusively followed the recommendations of this thing? Is that going to cause me problems? Is there stuff that I need to do that doesn't cost time that I'll miss if I just click on that right away? Okay. Oh, well, this find available confidants only shows 1 even though I have 2 available. Is that true then? The Earth Burger is healthy and delicious. Just gonna walk around for a bit. So I have to get the stupid smoothie on Sundays, right? Hey. Won't deepen just yet.
Oh, come on.
Decline just means decide later in the case, right? Shouldn't this show me multiple confidants if they're, like, because I could do Takemi or Ryuji? That's why I thought it was recommending that one. No idea how far I improved my knowledge. Close to improving proficiency. Okay. Okay. Well, somebody misled me in a previous episode then. There aren't any like vending machines that I have to interact with. I just want to make sure that I'm doing all of my fucking daily tasks that I have to do that I'll lose out on if I let time advance, right? At the moment, is there anything like that? Is there like a shop that I should always be checking or an NPC that I should always be interacting with? I know I have like map fast travel to go to these different locations, right? I don't have to do this by literally walking around if I don't want to. In the calendar. Oh, it's nice that it reviews what you did. Phantom Thieves established. Midterms are coming up that I'm probably just gonna have to look up. Just reminding myself what stuff is. Lottery stand.
Welcome.
No, probably not. Seems like a waste of money. Okay, so there's a bookstore.
What can I get you?
They're literally just shop books. Okay, so this would advance knowledge, proficiency, kindness, and charm if I were to buy them. And is it like I can only be reading one book per night or something? Do I have a way to know if I currently have a book that I'm reading or if I need to buy one? Rent a DVD. I wish there was like a little icon that was like, this will advance time if you select it, because I can watch DVDs at home, right? That's like a time passing activity, but just renting them doesn't. I might have some other book already at home, because that's just the books that the shop is currently selling. I mean, I can look at my inventory here. I don't know if they are included as items, though, or if they're like key items, treasure, magazine, may boost knowledge, yeah. You're not a crate person, are you? How dare you?
Oh.
So I could advance proficiency if I got a job here. If I take a job, it's something that I can opt to do whenever I feel like it, right? I don't have to like commit to working on certain days once I accept it. It's no worries, Erm. I saw it. I'm not going to bother with the lottery. I don't really care. Don't do money for random rolls. I can give you clear access, Erm. You're not a full mod, but if you type !CLR, it'll wipe chat if you want to test it.
Hey.
Okay, looks like it works. Ask him if I had Dauntless Guts.
Huh?
Big Bang Challenge would make me more gutsy.
Sounds good.
So the weapon upgrades are already available. Is there any reason
Alright,
for me to
which
try
one?
to pick up these upgrades before I'm actually allowed to go back into the dungeon? Or maybe they're not available,
Sounds
actually.
good.
Some characters get upgrades.
All right.
I don't
which
remember
one?
if the game ever throws you into combat outside of a dungeon or if it's only in that context.
Come
I don't
again.
know that it's happening. This is the Velvet Room, right?
Hey, inmate.
Only in the metaverse. So if I find
You're
out that I'm going
certainly
back into the metaverse, am I
composed.
always going to have an opportunity to go to the store and buy upgrades before actually going in? Because I want to like have more liquidity for doing things. I probably don't need to worry about creating new
Justine,
personas.
you handle this.
I can do all of this from inside
Are
the
you
dungeon
finished?
too. I don't have to do this
What?
during the week before going in.
It is time, inmate.
Okay. So working out his guts.
Ah,
I can train in my room. I don't have to use the gym. I don't know, some of these are not real shops, right? They're just kind of there for flavor, but I can't actually interact with them at all.
Take your time.
Food's literally just healing. Okay.
What do you want
Just
to
going
do?
everywhere to remind myself where everything is and what does stuff. So this might be a tall order, but is anyone able to make like a summary of what my... Those of you in here who have never seen Persona before, Persona is basically, it's a combo grindy JRPG and a social opportunity cost management game,
Take your time.
where it's like you only have so many days that can pass in the game, and during that time you have to like choose whether you're going to hang out with friends, or you're going to work out, or go eat a giant hamburger, or go watch a movie, or whatever. Get Persona. You have a Persona of the Arcana, or Arcana matching a social link, spending time with boosts relationship points. Oh, that's so dumb. It's just a trivial misplay, right? Like, if I'm gonna hang out with a person, I better go get that Persona before I leave, and there's no like time cost to doing that. Well, other than that, it's annoying. I'm not gonna. There's no reason not to do it. Is my point.
Hey,
It
inmate.
doesn't cost me anything to do other than the hassle. Yeah, it's a good way to think about it.
Do you have business with me?
You'd like to read the compendium? Read here.
So I think the doctor lady is Death, right? Maybe I don't have any Death yet. Okay.
Are you finished? What?
Check. Okay, so I could switch to this one. And it's the one I have equipped, not just whether I have it with me or not.
It is time, inmate.
I hate that mechanic. It's fucking stupid. Okay. Sorry, I've been really scatterbrained trying to remind myself what's going on here. Can anyone like kind of briefly summarize the opportunity cost things that I could do with an afternoon? I could hang out with one of two social links right now, right? It's either Ryuji or the doctor lady, the kind of inappropriate relationship I have with the doctor lady. Or I could do... I could raise any one of my stats. Is there like... Stuff that I do in my apartment is only stuff that I do at night? Is that true? I want there to be like a clock icon on the map next to anything that advances time. Hang out with the social links or raise stats. Okay. I don't have any quick way to teleport to Kemi, do I? Does this list basically summarize the things that I could do, or could there be things on this list that were such a low percentage completion by other people that they'll show 0%? IM will get me there. Okay. Sure. I was about to advance it anyway.
Well then. Oh.
Where's the fast travel
And?
menu? I was struggling to find it. I thought it maybe was in a sub-menu of the main menu. Persistent bronchitis. Yeah, no worries. I'll try the different buttons here in a second. I think start is save. The big button is the shortcut menu. Right, and ideally I would just like to play the game picking whatever option I pick. And I guess that's more reasonable in this one because there's more time than in previous Persona games to max the links. I don't have to like pick the right answer every time. So what indicates the best option? Is it the 2 happy notes, or can you get 3? You always advance the link regardless of what you pick, right? It's just that one of them is better than the other. Is it completely discrete? Like, do I get the benefit? If I'm close to leveling it up, is it still tracking like a score underneath the hood, or does it only matter that I get to the level up and then I'm at 0 for that level up? You know what I mean? Do the extra points benefit me on my way to the next level up?
Fine.
Unique strain of an infectious disease. Million yen. Yamada, Medical Chief of Staff. Okay. There's no overflow. Okay, so at this point it doesn't matter what I get right.
By the way,
oh, jam. I do think the rewards for advancing social links are more interesting in this game, at least. Okay, it's fine. Oh, really? So the level up happened as soon as I opted to begin talking to her, or? Cooperating in that shady clinical trial has increased my guts, which I apparently need to level up for something that I'm not going to want to do. I think that's one of the things that really bothers me about this, like the concept of Persona, that nominally it's about like choice and hanging out and making decisions about who you want to spend your time with, but there's like a correct way to play it. Like Atlas has imposed the will of God, the will of the developer onto the story, and they say these options are better than these options. Punish me more. Try not to die just yet.
That's the key to this place.
Thanks.
You get to lock up from now on. I can't keep waiting for you to come home. Don't start any fires, okay?
Hey!
Go out at nights.
As if I care.
Study would take up my night, right?
Now listen up.
Once I choose to leave, have I already committed to not doing time actions inside, or can I still go back and study or whatever? Yeah, I'm glad that it's like more permissive, but it still is very like deeply frustrating to me that Atlas has imposed like a best answer in each situation, a mechanical best answer. I think it's like very at odds with what the game's story is supposed to be about in each of these games that I've played so far. It's like imposing a moral judgment on everything you can do, right? It'd be like if you were playing The Witcher 3 and like every time you had the opportunity to be a racist, or they gave you a bunch of opportunities to be a racist and gave you extra rewards for being a racist, right? This is only on Sunday, right? Sundays. Song suddenly has lyrics. Guess I can just... What's the best way to... If I need to raise guts because the game is forcing me to raise guts, where do I go to do that? I'll just let you guys direct the playthrough for a bit then. Entering the cafe or apartment only advances time when it's daytime. Okay.
I'll just add this.
Big Bang Burger. One of these is supposed to be a fast travel menu. I'm trying to find it. Oh, here we go. It's R1. Enter the meat dimension. Like courage. Okay, so is this worth doing though if I don't have the other stats to succeed? Is it just the best bang for my buck, basically?
Oh, you want to do it?
Take the challenge. Great.
Thank you very much.
Starting rank will be third mate.
For real?
This burger is as voluminous as a soaring comet burning in the sky.
Now then.
I can't... How can I eyeball whether I've finished reading my books? And reading books is a opportunity cost activity, right?
Now then. Oh, man.
Now, is that making a roll, or is it just checking whether or not I have the right proficiency level to pass it? If there was a Guts movie, that would be better.
Want to head back?
Is it worth trying to advance my proficiency to have a better chance at succeeding at that before I do more Guts training? Where can I go to review which books I've already finished? Because you can't read the same book twice, right?
Yep. Open your textbooks.
Tale of the Bamboo Cutter. A story in Japan about a terrible woman. What's up?
Do you know the answer?
Okay. Fatal Woman? Woman of Fate? Like, that's kind of silly to have those two answers.
This
I would
is
say
it.
like Lethal Woman or something, right?
Exactly.
Oh, okay, so they added an in-game way to Google it. Oh, Morgan Le Fay, Femme Fatale, okay.
Nice going.
I'll like say what my guess is out loud, just based on reading the question, but then I'll use the in-game thing that tells you what it is.
None of these posts are any good. Everyone's just bitching about their parents or their boyfriends. There ain't even a hint about a new palace.
We can't get everything online. Finding a post with a name and location is asking a lot.
Guess we just gotta find one ourselves then.
Yeah,
Are you
because
seriously
the
suggesting
target
we look
audience
for
of
a
this
target
game
that
are
even the
min-maxers
police
who
have
will Google it.
overlooked?
Yeah, you're right.
Because the game
We should probably
explicitly
just hold off
rewards
till
you for
exams are done
min-maxing and
with, huh?
Googling shit
We can
instead
wait
of
and
just
see
like
for a little
playing
longer,
it.
Then worry about coming up empty-handed if it happens.
Oh, that makes me so mad. Okay, just calm down.
Oh,
It's fine.
this place is off limits, you know.
We'll get out of here once we're done chatting. Anyways, what's Miss Council President want with us?
The troublemaker, the center of gossip, and the infamous transfer student. Interesting combination.
Great way to start a conversation.
By the way, it seems as though you got to know Mr. Kamoshida pretty well.
You could say that. Who?
Anyone who attends this school would have interacted with him, whether they liked it or not.
I heard Mr. Kamoshida used a volleyball team member to spread details of your past record. Don't you hate him? Mr. Kamoshida, I mean.
What's all this about? My friend here's an upstanding guy.
I don't mean to offend. Many students have been shaken up by what happened with Mr. Kamoshida. The rumors about that odd calling card-esque posting aren't going away either.
I didn't expect someone like you would care about that tactless stuff, Mijima-senpai.
I don't know that it was tactless. Anyways, we done here? We can't
You got
leave
any
if you keep
personal
talking to
demons we
us.
need to fight,
Please
Makoto?
try to understand my position. Being forced to deal with this horseplay.
Horseplay?
Ah yes, by the way. It's been decided that this place will be closed off due to the incident. I heard some people are coming up here without permission, after all. I'm sorry to have interrupted you.
What was that about?
She's
Stock
onto us.
gate opening
that girl
sound.
seems rather sharp. We should be cautious of her.
She really pisses me off. Yeah, talk about a pain in the ass.
That reminds me, study hard. Especially you, Ryuji. There are bound to be traps that will need to be solved with brains. Keep in mind that everything you do in your daily lives has an impact on your abilities.
True. Studying won't be so bad if we just think of it as helping us prepare to be phantom thieves.
I guess you got a point. But man, it's just so lame. I was all fired up about helping people, not about studying.
Well, I do have somewhere interesting to show you beforehand. You guys did originally promise to help me out with my mission after all.
Huh? Mission?
Follow me.
Mission?
What are you bringing us here for?
Just do as I told you.
Alright, I've got the Phantom Aficionado website up. Now what?
Look for a post with a full name in it.
I already said there's no info on any big shots, don't you remember? But man, people actually go put someone's real name on here. That's some scary shit.
Yeah, Blizzard.
You won't listen to what I say. No, wait. There's no name on this one.
Someone's bad-mouthing me in online chat rooms. This one's got a name.
Ignore those. Aren't there any posts about more serious trouble?
I don't know what to do about my ex who's stalking me. His name is Natsuhiko Nakanohara. It says he's a teller at City Hall.
A government
This whole
worker
situation's kind of
stalking
fucked
someone?
up. I think the game is commenting
be
on
a
the fact that
suitable
it's fucked
target.
up, which is
All
good.
right. Now get the meta-nav ready.
We're just gonna jump right into a palace? Fine by me.
Hey! What happened to all that talk of unanimous decision? What do you think we should do?
Like, Death Note, you know, it's not like a masterpiece of moral fiction, right? But at least it's like, you don't tell a story like that and be like, oh yeah, light is just completely justified. Like, part of the story is examining, is this a good idea? And I'm hoping that this game is going to examine whether what they're doing is a good idea in a similar way. I guess they both say the same thing.
That's what I'm talking about.
Okay then, let's go.
We need a name and a place, right? So the name is...
Actually, we don't need a location this time. Just enter exactly what I say. The key word is... mementos.
Huh? What are you trying to pull?
Just listen to me. It should work. I think.
Ah, jeez. That again? Mementos, was it?
Candidate found.
We got a hit?
Just as I thought.
Back to the framing device, I take it. Oh, maybe not.
Everyone disappeared. It kind of feels like I'm walking on air.
Is this that Nakanohara guy's palace?
That's half right, but half wrong. This is a type of palace, but it's different from the normal ones. Come on, let's head down. The shadows here lurk underground. I don't quite understand why. It may be because they're drawn to something.
Underground? How are we going to get there?
How? You use it every day on your way to school. Follow me.
Wait up, Cat!
I remember I cleared the first
How is
dungeon in a
this
single
place?
night,
Wait.
which
our
people were like,
clothes
"You don't have to
changed?
do that." It's like, but you
The
had to
shadows
in the
know
other
we're here?
personas. Why
Since
was I
the moment
able
we
to do
stepped
that? Is it just easy to
You should've
heal in
told
this?
us.
Easier to heal?
We're still safe right
There's no
here.
like fatigue
I've
mechanic.
come to investigate a number of times. Shadows never come up to this floor, but it's a different story once you go down. This place is simply teeming with them.
More importantly, what is this mementos? It's about time you start explaining.
Mementos is everyone's palace.
Huh? What do you mean, everyone's?
A palace as grand as the previous castle only forms when a person's wishes are extremely distorted. So instead of many individual palaces, the general public has one gigantic shared palace.
Okay.
That's where we are now. Mementos.
Now that you mention it, this place feels a bit different from Kamoshida's palace.
When you say shared, you mean they're all put together? Even though they're just strangers?
Think of it as the collective unconscious.
Sure.
No, never mind. You wouldn't understand that.
So what you're saying
Did Jordan
is,
Peterson to play Persona?
using this place, we can even
That was
change
more like
the
a Carl
hearts of
Jung
people
thing,
who
but-
don't have a palace?
Correct. The steps to do so are slightly different, though.
But this place looks pretty huge. Are we gonna be able to get around just by walking?
It seems the time has finally come.
For what?
Morgana! Transform! Come now, Panther. Ladies first.
Okay.
A car?
No way!
This comes from the way cognition materializes in the metaverse. Plus a bit of extra training. It's not dissimilar to how you guys transform.
Morgana, like, was it Felix the cat that could do
Turning
that?
into a car is totally different than our clothes changing.
For some reason, cats turning into buses is an extremely widespread cognition among the general public.
Why a bus, though?
No idea.
Wait, why didn't you do this at the castle?
I would have if I could, but that castle was cramped. There were tons of stairs, and no way this fits on top of a chandelier.
Hey, Skull! Ladies first!
Hey, stop pulling me! Oh, that's dangerous!
Panther, please be gentle!
All aboard! Let's go!
Why are you all just sitting back there? I'm a car, remember? I'm not going anywhere unless someone drives me.
Can't drive yourself?
You can't drive yourself?
Do
Right, Sasha.
you know how to drive?
Time to bust my moves.
That's a bit worrying, but I'll let you handle it. I don't even have that experience to lean on.
You're probably more skilled than I am, too.
All right then, we'll leave the driving to you.
Now start the engine. You can't drive if it's not running.
Ah, jeez, what a pain. Where's the key to this thing?
Why would you need a key? There's a switch just down next to the steering wheel. That tickles. Lower, lower. Oh, there. That feels so good.
Is that purring I hear? Oh, what a creepy-ass car.
Don't underestimate my meowdery engine. We're going full throttle. It's time to fly!
Whoa!
The name of that is just like so Barkley shut up and jam Gaiden. Okay. Alright, so I should have bought weapons.
The first move is ours!
I didn't know that today I was going to get sent into combat. Oh well. I guess I could load... Is it auto-saving every day? Oh shit. God damn it. I was trying to pause to look at my saves. Fucking hell.
Let's do this!
Ugh, Jesus. I have like a scan ability, don't I? Intel?
I don't see a weak spot.
I have to like guess. Weak against fire. Baton pass lets her share her extra turn with somebody else, right?
Just stay there!
We can talk this out.
Okay, guys.
Talking is for recruiting Persona because they brought back the, it's kind of like more Shin Megami Tensei-ish. Is that my only way to recruit is to talk like that?
Okay. Shadow defeated! That was easy,
Okay,
huh?
hold on. Oh, I can't bring up the... That was what I did yesterday. Is there not an autosave? I need to manually save every day so this doesn't happen to me. Okay. Yeah, but if I have to do all of this in like one day, I'd like to have the best possible gear and have the highest chance to be successful.
Yeah.
Got that. Figure out all the buttons are here.
I have something.
When am I prompted for the preemptive strike? Do I get it just by driving into them, or is there like a button I have to press to... Because like the combat is completely ridiculously stupid harder if you don't get the preemptive strike, right? There it is. It gives me a prompt and I can press X.
Wow, that shadow was crazy.
Persona!
Okay. Probably weak to Bufu, I'm guessing. Oh, it's no.
Go down!
Ooh, very nice. We got another. Nice, it exploded.
Oh, that's cool.
It's weak against gunfire. Bring out the artillery.
Remind me, so am I asked to build my character in specific ways in this one? Because I've played now a couple games like this where there's just a really stupid way to misbuild your character, right? Like I would think building for gun in SMT4 was like just like an absolute misplay. I would basically only ever use gun in this to trigger the weak point, I guess.
Serves you right!
Incredible Joker.
Do it!
Okay, guys. Three of them, but we're the better team.
Okay.
Persona! You're mine.
Joker took one out. All right.
Let's go. There!
Alright, so there's no like permanent commitment.
It's time. Ravage them!
They're all knocked down. That was incredible, Joker.
I guess I'll try talking. Show me the money.
What'd you think?
I didn't ask for this.
It looks scared.
What'd you
Use
think?
soothing words.
Have some self-respect. Everyone wins.
Really? Is this okay?
It's an okay item.
Okay.
Yeah! Nice!
Yeah! Victory!
Not like SMT4 where you just dump everything into magic forever. At every other point you could put it into another stat
Okay.
as like a waste.
Treasure chest spotted. Must be something good inside. Oh!
Sure. Any reason not to use my lockpicks? Bead's like an elixir, right?
Now's our chance to strike!
It's time. Ravage them!
Joker took one out! Alright!
Careful with total SP here.
Alright, there! Pass the baton and follow up! Let's do this! Dance, Carmen!
Is there any reason not to use lockpicks? Oh, it doesn't give them SP back, just health. Okay.
Another baton pass! Persona! Let's go! What do you think?
Yeah! Nice!
Stylish?
Very stylish.
All right.
Can't complain about that. That part of the game
That's all it
is
takes for me.
insane. Looks really good. Okay.
All right, the first move is ours.
Persona!
It's weak to fire skills.
Come! Ravage Snap!
Woo! Looking cool, Joker.
Persona! There!
Woo! Looking cool, Joker.
Weak is saying they have an ability that the enemies are known to be weak to. That's helpful that they track that for you.
Focus, go.
Thanks for the follow.
Serves you right!
So, when it comes to talking, I really dislike the talk mechanic. I really hated it in SMT as well. Fortunately, I was able to avoid it in SMT4 through
Okay.
fusion.
They were too weak to bother with.
Should I just be trying to recruit at least one of each monster? Is there like a downside to doing that? Is it not, do I not have the space to recruit that many or something? Okay, I'm not allowed to save down here, I don't think.
One enemy. Let's do it. Weakness is ice.
Persona! You're mine!
They're all knocked down. That was incredible, Joker.
I don't think I already have this guy.
Finish him. What's wrong? Late for regret. Persona. Weakness is ice. Persona.
So I haven't tried the other elements, right?
Eat this.
Is the current turn order conveyed somewhere? Like, who's gonna go next?
It's impervious to gunfire.
Persona!
See what happens.
That was incredible.
Losers.
Skull.
City heavy armor. Is this the one where I get the armor in battle, but then I have to like take it out and do something in the real world to turn it into an actual equipable? Oh, I guess I can wear it right away. Dusty feudal design. Make it not dusty. Okay. Probably a waste.
Now's our chance to strike. Go.
Persona! Ravage Snap!
I'm currently the only one with Bufu.
Joker took one out. All right. Curse moves are effective.
Go ahead.
Up to you.
All right, I'll handle this. Pass the baton and follow up. Persona! Watch the map.
You're so gorgeous, Panther.
That was pretty nice.
Don't move.
Do I have to worry about gun accuracy at all? Or is the gun relatively accurate? I feel like I'm mixing a lot of info from SMT4 where like your gun was basically never going to hit if you didn't put points into it, but sometimes you were forced to use it to try to hit a weakness.
All right.
Huh? That was a little too easy.
Is this procedurally generated, this area? Or is this authored? Just occurred to me this doesn't feel very... It's a place where you can go further down.
Joker.
Oh, I probably don't want to mess around in here ever again or use limited resources here. Fuck.
There's a dangerous one in there.
Persona!
I'm really salty about not having equipment. Thought I was gonna get a heads up to buy it before coming in here.
They're all knocked down. That was incredible, Joker.
Turn order tells me who's up next. Okay, thanks. The whole press turn thing was pretty easy to keep track of in SMT4. Persona kind of does like Babby's first press turn system.
Okay.
They were nothing.
Yeah, whatever.
Hmm?
You don't know anything about him.
Who are you?
It's gonna be a
Are
game
you
about
that
like
stalker?
people on the
Haven't you ever
internet
stopped to consider how your
dogpiling on
ex
people.
feels?
She's my property. I can do whatever I
Oh,
want.
nope,
with
nope,
her.
he sucks. Okay.
It's not like she didn't treat me like a plaything. What's wrong with me doing the same?
You can't treat someone like shit just because they did it to you. What a load of crap. We're gonna change the hearts of all the bastards like you.
Uh-huh.
There are millions of people far worse than me. What about Madarame? He stole everything from me, but you're letting him off the hook?
Madarame? What the hell's this guy going on about?
Get ready. Here he comes.
I think I have this one in my inventory. Okay, so he's clearly not gonna get a full palace.
It's weak to electricity.
Okay.
Let's go for that. It's weak to electricity.
That's the only thing I know for sure. Even though I have this persona, can I like look at my own persona? Strong against physical. Okay, no, but it's not a question mark. I just know that everything else is neutral. Okay.
Persona!
Let's see. Attack. Does that only affect physical attack in this one, or does it also affect the damage with all their spells? Ow.
Joker's dizzy. His
And I'm
accuracy's
stunned.
going to be worse now.
I think down just shows me character stats, not next in the order.
Witness my fall. I missed. Really?
At least I don't like double lose a turn when I miss. That's so infuriating in Shin Megami Tensei. It's like, yeah, you missed. Not only did you not do damage, but that means you lost a press turn.
Ready when you are. Persona!
It's like so silly.
Round. Nice going, Skull.
Flip 'em, Persona! Let's go,
Skull
Captain!
nailed their weak spot. Not bad at all. Persona! Take this! Joker's dizzy. His accuracy's going to be worse now.
That's not good. Don't like that.
Hitler's off her feet.
Jesus Christ.
Hitler's been taken out. Someone treat her.
I hate this game so much. With such a passion.
Persona! Captain Kid!
We're on the ground. Nice going, Skull.
Flip 'em, Persona!
Skull nailed their weak spot.
Status ailment
Let's go.
recovered.
Go down.
Now you'll get it.
Damn, too dizzy.
Are they hard to come by in this? I'm not using it because. Remember. Okay. They get back to 1 health after the
I'm
battle.
sorry. Please forgive me. I couldn't stop obsessing. Not after this person I trusted used me and then disposed of me.
Hold on. Are you talking about that guy?
We
you
are
mentioned
doing a
earlier?
social media
Madarame?
dogpiling story, okay.
I was afraid of being thrown away again, like some worthless thing.
So some
They've got
selfish
this like
bastard
justice
was
high
making
from
you
like
suffer, too.
canceling someone who
Still,
actually deserved to be
you shouldn't have
canceled.
dragged an unrelated woman into your mess.
Yes, I know that now. I'll put an end to my love for her. Hey, you can change people's hearts, right? In that case, won't you change Madarame's heart before more people fall victim to him?
Change Madarame's heart?
What's that shining thing?
It's the bud of a treasure. Had we left it be, it very well may have blossomed into a palace. Joker, this will make a perfect reward.
Attachment pearl. Beware the clingy ex-boyfriend.
So Nakanohara had a change of heart, right?
Most likely.
But how are we supposed to know if we succeeded?
Well, the lady posted the dude's name online. If he really does change, she'll probably comment again.
Oh, the voice actor
You do
refused to
have a
say
point.
Prawley.
Either way, training against shadows down here is the best. It's great prep for our next target.
It's also nice to be able to give courage to the people who post their problems online.
On top of that, we can sell whatever treasure we get for some cold hard cash.
Well, sounds like things are going pretty great for us. All right, we did it.
Hold on. There's somewhere I want to show you guys before we leave.
What, there's more?
Don't worry, it won't take long. Well then.
Leave this room first. When is Medea mathematically better? Does it heal each person for the amount that Dia would normally heal, so it has to heal at least 3 people for it to be worth it? That handy heal-all from Dragon Quest XI.
Guess we gotta do it.
Okay, yeah.
For real?
Ooh. I was so excited when I found out that the dungeons were authored in this.
Alright, the first move is ours!
You're mine.
I'm raw SP here.
Looking cool, Joker!
Do it.
Alright, pass the baton and follow up! Persona! Dance, Carmen! Let's see that again, Panther!
It's the same as if you manually cast Dia on each person it affects. Okay.
You're so gorgeous, Panther. Do it with style! Okay, guys. Let's do it!
The beautiful rose has thorns.
Okay.
Good work. Keep it up.
It's down actually.
They found us. Well, we can still beat them.
Hold on a sec. You guys hearing
'Cause
something?
I already saw it.
The trains are totally running.
Of course they are. We're in the subway, you know.
duh.
Yeah, but I thought this was a palace.
Then maybe this is how the public views this place? I don't know.
People go through this darkness every day?
Forget that! You sure we're cool running around on these tracks?
It should be fine as long as we're not on the same ones. I think. I'm no train expert.
You've gotta be kidding me!
Anyway, let's head to the lower area. It should be right after we go down that escalator.
Okey-doke. Did, Anne not get XP because she was dead in that fight before?
This way!
Hey, Prop, how you doing? Sick. But did it divide the remaining
What
XP
is
among the
this
living party
place?
members, or was the XP just lost?
Kinda creepy.
And a dead end at that. Why does it even exist?
Very good. No.
Now hold on.
Hope you're not
Just
too sick.
watch. This is most likely not an ordinary wall. If my hunch is correct...
Okay, then I don't mind that much.
It opened.
A new area has been confirmed in the depths. Updating guidance information.
See? It's just as I thought.
What do you mean?
That wall wouldn't budge when I came here by myself before. But it'd be weird for the deepest part of Mementos to be some normal place like this, wouldn't it?
So you're thinking there's gotta be more?
Yeah. Now that Kamoshida's palace is gone and people are actually starting to talk about us, I knew something had to have changed down here.
How deep is it? Should we try going further down?
Let's not. That's not why we're here today, remember? We've already accomplished our goal. We should head back, and I'll explain more once we're home.
Okay. Good. I was worried it was an assembly to the dungeon. I guess I could have randomly fought enemies
look.
until I ran out of SP, but
A person? In Mementos?
Maybe it's this one. Ooh, tasty.
your robot kid,
Hey, what's he drinking?
Oh.
someone's soul.
I thought I felt something strange for a second. So, who are you guys?
Notice the game might be a
should
little
be
quiet.
asking you that.
Up a hair here. You know,
Good
it's
point.
too loud later.
Sorry about that. It's customary for a human to introduce itself before asking another human for its name. Thanks for reminding me, Mr. Tanuki? No, Cat?
What took so long to come up with cat? And I'm not either of those.
Yeah.
Yeah, getting confused about that seems pretty normal to me.
My name is Jose. I'm looking for flowers.
Jose.
I'm pretty surprised to see some normal humans running around. I didn't know people could just come here.
Well, we are pretty special.
Maybe this
Wait,
post-COVID
that's not
cough will go
important.
away at some point.
Who you are is what matters right now.
When you said you were looking for flowers, did you mean that floating thing?
That's right, pretty lady. Those seem to be the ones I've been looking for. I'm collecting as many of them as I can, because I'm studying humans.
Studying humans? That's why you turned a flower into a drink?
Yep.
Drinking flower juice counts as studying?
Hey, could you guys help me with my research?
How?
By collecting flowers for me. I wouldn't ask you to do it for free, though. I find all kinds of stuff you can use while you're exploring. I'll trade you some of that stuff for more flowers.
That'd be nice.
What do you think? Should we try and get him some flowers?
Seems like it could do us some good, but we don't know this kid. We gotta be careful.
Oh, I'm sure he's fine. Let's give him a hand. He seems like he could use it, and it shouldn't be too hard to pick flowers while we're exploring, right?
Okay. Any other reasons?
He called me pretty lady.
No! Lady on!
Yeah, it's probably fine. I mean, he said he'd give us useful stuff and all. What'd he say?
Well, are you going to help me find the flowers or not?
You know, like loop. Hello. Sound of silence.
Thanks.
Wait! Hang on a second! We still have no idea who this kid is! good.
Aw, are you tired, kitty? You seem grumpy.
I am not a cat, and I'm not grumpy.
Oh, okay. Then, are you hungry? I learned hunger can make a person turn grumpy. Here, you can have this.
Milk taste cookies.
Thanks, but I'll pass.
Well, yeah, you're making the kid worry about you even more. Guess there's no way out of this one.
I'll be looking for flowers around here, so stop by and say hi if you see me. Oh, and I guess just gathering flowers would be kind of boring, huh? Since you humans seem to enjoy playing so much, I'll come up with some fun games for you.
Okay, that's not.
Ah, I also remembered something humans like to say to each other. Good job.
Who in the hell was
Yeah, so
that?
what was that kid's deal?
If he's studying humans, does that mean he isn't one?
Oh my
I
goodness.
mean, he just seemed like some nice kid.
Well, he didn't feel like a shadow. I wouldn't say he's dangerous. At least for now.
Anyways, if we see any of those flowers he wants, I guess we can grab them for him.
Whoa!
Totally forgot. I'm not joist anymore. Oh, is this like a royal only thing?
Huh?
I assume because the character suddenly comes back and doesn't have voice acting.
Huh.
Wait!
What?
Hey! Doing good?
Hey, wait!
It's a quote, sign of our friendship, unquote. Interesting, probably explains a lot.
I know!
All right. Huh?
Hey! Well then.
Mementos, huh? Still don't really get that place. Oh, and what was that wall thing we saw at the end?
But we don't need to talk
Not
about the weird
entirely
robot
sure,
kid.
but that wall must have been there for a reason. If Mementos is the public's palace, though, it might be affected by the general public's belief in us.
Okay.
Why do you know so much about it, Morgana?
This game makes me feel
My
complex
memories are a
feelings
little
constantly.
foggy in
It'll
that
have like little
regard.
cool ideas
However,
or little cute
I
moments
need to
or
know
little
what lies
good
in the depths of
sequences, but
Mementos, no matter what.
No matter what?
I just always feel like I'm on guard while I'm
Mementos is
playing
not
this for it
just
to get really
everyone's
bad.
palace. It's
Or
the
really
source
gross
of
out of
all
nowhere.
palaces. It used to be that palaces like Kamoshida's with one ruler simply didn't exist. So if we can do something about the greatest cause of distortions, I'm certain my appearance will...
You wanted someone to save you, too.
I just needed pawns.
I see. So that's why you came poking your nose around with us.
I'll help you. I hope you can regain what you've lost.
I'll...
Anime
Be relying on you
tropiness,
guys.
By the way, Morgana,
gross
are
morals
you
or
a
lack
boy,
thereof that
or
are
might you be a girl?
favored by Atlas. Could it be a car?
Yeah, I agree. I wanted to make sure, though, just in case.
He could turn out to be pretty ancient. What if he smells like an old person?
Stop that.
We
In
covered a
any
lot
case,
of it in my
of course I'm
episode
male.
1 rant
mean,
about
I...
Persona 3 and 4, my expectations going
What
into
is
this
it?
game.
No, it's nothing. We're done talking about that. Anyway,
I think in
now
general
know
it
that we
bothers
can
me because it
perform
feels
minor
like it often
changes of
has
heart
really
in
cool
Mementos.
ideas that
If
have
we
a lot
come
of
across
potential
any
and they just
eye-catching
fucking
leads,
fumble and
it may be
face
worth
plant
dealing
constantly
with them
with
for a
them.
bit of combat practice.
There weren't any other outstanding ones, though.
I bet we'll get tons of them if we can change someone famous and make the Phantom Thieves well known. The big fish are our main targets, after all.
First, you need to find a way to get through your exams.
I gotta study.
Change the hearts of petty criminals who don't have their own palaces. Okay. Creepy guy with blue hair staring at us. Cool. So is the petty criminals thing like I can go to Mementos just to do random dungeons to grind in, basically? Can I play the game successfully without ever grinding in Mementos and just fighting the things I run into in story dungeons? Should we really be doing this if we don't have a reason, like with Kamoshida? Interesting. What good are our personas if we don't use them for good? Let's go with I want to help people.
What's up? Hey!
What exactly is it?
Right.
Collective unconscious. Yep.
Anyway.
Neat concept. Don't hate it. Okay, yep. Cool.
Well. But seriously.
Collect flowers.
Oh, and
Thanks. Go in on a day with bad weather? Okay, so previously, bad weather days, I wanted to study. Now I can either study or do procedural dungeons.
wow.
I do not have Persona 5 save data. Water the plant.
Nice.
So does it only prompt me to water it if it needs watering? If Morgana says that it doesn't look healthy?
Hey!
I can't go out, so I gotta do something inside. That's studying, watching a DVD, reading a book.
Hey!
Just for like
Okay.
crafting. Gotta make another lockpick to make up for the one. Oh, but if I craft, that uses
What's
time? Or have I already committed to this? Fuck. Guess I'll just do 2 lockpicks. Go to the entrance, become undetectable, open lock treasure chests. What is the maximum number I will ever need in a story dungeon? Is it 4? I guess I don't care about any of these other things.
Yeah!
Does this level up precision, if I remember right? Oh, cool.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
Bumbling to decent.
Nice. Well then.
Once I had clicked on the thing, if I had hit stop, I would have just wasted that time, right? Without building something. What are you talking about? Not really.
What is he up to?
Cats are into something. I'll be right back. Just pausing real quick. I'm back. Sorry about that.
Oops. Sorry
Andrew
about
is
that.
home today from
I
screwing
haven't
up
been
for
getting
Pinky
a lot of sleep lately.
and left a pizza box out again.
I've been staying up managing the fan site all night. Every night. I think it's called PR.
Fan site?
The Phantom Thieves Aficionado website. Fan site for short. You need a catchy name if you want people to notice you. This is all a bit of P-Thieves propaganda. Basically, there's no point to taking down bad guys if nobody's gonna know about it. That's why I've started a blog for posts from people you guys saved, while filtering out the haters. We need the Phantom Thieves to be seen in the proper light if we want to make the name popular, right?
Yeah, so it is kind of like the fan site for Kira in Death Note. You've done good, kid.
Really? Just hearing you say that makes my all-nighters worth it. So actually, I really want to know how you punish people. Don't worry, I'm not gonna ask. It wouldn't be any fun if you just up and told me. After all, the Phantom Thieves have a reputation for being secretive. I wish I could be more like you guys somehow. But I'll still be here to draw attention to the stuff you do. You can leave that part to me. I'm gonna use my fan site to promote the Phantom Thieves and weed out any negative comments. Your popularity is gonna be at my mercy. Or, at my fingertips. It's like I'll be your strategic image management representative, so to speak.
Sounds cool.
I knew you'd understand. Anyway, I'm gonna do everything I can to make sure that title's more than just for show. I've gotta say though,
Pretty good localization
managing the Phantom
decision.
Thieves' reputation is tiring work. The forum gets all sorts of weird posts, including tons of things unrelated to reforming society. It'd defeat the purpose of the site if the truth of the Phantom Thieves was buried among all that garbage. Oh, but you don't need to worry. I'll sort through all the trash. Speaking of which, I've actually already found some worthwhile
I don't know,
info
Mishima,
about our
maybe
very
we
own
should see
school.
criticism.
Our quest to boost your popularity can start close to home. I'll give it my all.
Oh, no.
All right.
Okay, so that's how I advance his social link.
I might be overworking myself though.
One of the links I currently have access to particularly worth working on? I feel like I should just like pull up a wiki that lists all the
I'm
benefits of all of them.
exhausted. I think I'd fall
Instead of
asleep
just,
on
you
my
know, playing the
spot if I
game.
weren't talking to you.
And picking whatever
I
sounds
should head
fun.
home. See you later.
Bunch of hater comments. It's like I want to comment on this as the player, but I'm like forced to pick whatever. It's fine. Okay. Am I able to just like focus on maxing his out? I guess I gotta get the guts for the thing you were talking about. So part of midterms is my knowledge stat, part of midterms is me answering the questions correctly.
Well then.
Okay, so I can check out the home shopping network for free, right? Doesn't cost me anything. I care about any of those.
Hey, hey!
Wait, does the relaxation set do anything about my stats, or is it these are both just consumables? If these improve my stats at all, I feel like I should buy one or both. It sounded like the TV person was just talking about them like they were combat consumables. Stop. SP recovery, raise your plant better. This is a good deal on the bionutrient set? Okay. 'Cause that's gonna matter for something in the future. Okay, so it's Sunday, so I have to go do go buy a shake. And I have to do something Sunday night at the bathhouse, right?
Next time, then.
Yeah, exactly. The normal thing teens do.
Now listen up.
Wait, can I like just go to the shake is in the train station, right? So, but I can't fast travel to the train station.
Shibuya. This is Shibuya.
So dumb.
Who cares about that?
So dumb.
Who cares about that? Welcome!
Levels up proficiency is the whole point of doing that, right?
Man. Nice!
Like $50. Bathhouse, which requires me to go here first. How often can I only make coffee in the mornings to get the free social link with Sojiro, or how does that work?
Oh! What do you want to do?
Oh, did I already miss it? God damn it. Okay.
Oh! Want to head back?
Rumors, get the fuck out with that shit. Okay.
What?
I've been talking about the pollen a bit.
Seems pretty rough.
Okay.
Morning.
Oh, I had something about making coffee advance his rank with him for free. Maybe I meant free as in addition to getting the SP. Is that different from hanging out with him?
Allergies? Oh, maybe. I do feel kinda dazed and everything feels weird. But, actually, I've been having this feeling that someone's watching me. I hope not. Oh, maybe I just can't shake off the feeling of infiltrating a palace. At the palace, we're always cautious of not being noticed, you
Why
know?
would I choose it if it
So
uses up a
it has
time
to be my
slot? Why would I ever choose it
imagination.
over anything else?
Yeah.
Pollen warning. Wish someone would thank us for it. So, if I want to advance Sojiro, I should always do coffee instead of hanging out with him, unless if he's ready for a level up. At school, his bullying has gone too far. Okay.
Oh! Yep.
I should have gone to the weapon
Let's
shop,
go.
son of a bitch.
Let's go.
All right.
Maybe I'll have a chance to go do it here. So being at this meeting hasn't consumed any time yet, right? I could just leave here and go do something else. Try to do the Mementos Moon Persona thing, or Moon Tarot Kana.
Come on.
Dauntless.
All right. All right, which one?
And buying weapons is pretty much the way to upgrade for now, right? I'm not gonna like immediately replace
that
this
one.
with an item in a dungeon.
How's that?
There's no reason not to sell the old item. It's not gonna like come up in a
Sounds
crafting
good.
recipe or something stupid later on.
All right, which one? That's what you're choosing? Don't break it, okay? Sounds good. That one, you like it? Okay. Come again.
Okay, I have a better gun. accuracy down, rounds down. Let's see.
All right. All right, which one?
How does ammo work in this again?
Sounds good. All right, which one?
I assume it's generally worth buying new
Okay.
guns.
Sounds good.
How like unnecessarily polished this menu is. Where do I go to clean
All right,
gear,
which
dirty
one?
gear?
All right,
Okay, it's per combat.
sounds good.
So this says resist. Do they mean it's impossible to land, or is it a percentage chance to resist? I want to have those in case there's
Okay.
an annoying fight.
All right, which one?
Okay. Does it project what the item stats are going to be after I clean it?
That's what you're choosing? You better not use it to pull a prank. Sounds good. That one? Don't break it, okay?
I'm really worried that I'm wasting all my money here and I'm going to get super fucked by doing
All right,
this, but
which
I have
one?
no way to know, I guess.
Sounds good.
I think I'm about to get
Come
a
again.
new set of items or something, and that was a gigantic waste of money. Okay. What, there's stuff that's just like vendor trash?
Okay.
Sell all treasure?
I guess that's fine. Come again.
I think I get in the habit of saving constantly, I keep forgetting. Almost certainly gonna fuck something up and have to reload. Okay.
Well then.
What?
Oh,
What?
Okay. There's a perfectly vertical or horizontal line anywhere you fucked up.
listen up.
I'm gonna make him pay.
Yep.
Bark and bite of a bully. Just reviewing it, basically. So I don't have to like select the
Okay,
quest for
let's
it to
go.
be available. That person is just going to be somewhere in the dungeon for me to fight. Something's different because of the pollen.
Joker.
Go homes.
Ah!
Huh?
Extra items, rare enemies. More chests.
Hey. Let's go. Time to work. Let's do this.
So I can use this to merge
Well then.
persona or whatever. I could just go straight to the end of area 2 without having to go through area 1. Is there any reason to go through the first area every single time? Is the loot that regenerates there, is it worth going for? This is kind of like Tartarus and Persona 3. If I remember in Tartarus, there was really no reason to go back to an older floor.
That one closed-up door is finally opened. Are you the one who did that?
Don't like this kid.
I knew it. Mementos filled me in on it. But thank you. I should be able to find more flowers deeper down. Well, I should get going. Good job!
Not Jose, Jose.
For real?
The Reaper may appear. Okay, this was in Persona 3, I think.
Let's go.
So excited not to have these fucking procedural dungeons. I hate them. I think outside of some very, very, very specific genres like roguelikes, I just don't like procedural generation in general.
I don't see a weak spot.
Persona!
I'll try the one only he can do. Incorrect.
Now or never, right? Yeah! Yeah!
You did it, Skull!
Is there any reason I should say no to that ever?
Witness my resolve! Not finish you!
Not win. Not lightning.
Persona!
Fire them?
Let's see that again, Panther! Get ready! Dance for me! Let's see that again, Panther! This is a holdup!
Okay, so I haven't recruited one of these guys before, so is it worth trying to? Is it like Pokemon, gotta catch them all kind of a thing?
What's that shadow so damn happy about? Guess we ought to play along.
I think this whole talking SMT mechanic, I get where they're going with it, and I don't know if another game has done it better, because they're trying to do a thing where you're like supposed to eyeball what their mood is, right, and try to match their moods. Like, oh, they seem like kids, okay, I should try to talk to them like I'm a kid. Or, oh, they seem like they need an authority figure, or oh, they seem like they're lusty or whatever. I don't know how easy it is to like sight read, though, is what bothers me about it. I wonder if in the original Japanese it's easier, because you're like, there's other language clues you can use. Red letter? Undertale did it better, yeah.
incredible, Joker!
Okay, so I have a limited number of Pokemon masks that I can have on me at any given time, right? I can only have 2 more, but does catching them still, like, can I then go back to the Velvet Room and register it so that if I have to dismiss it later, I can resummon it if I need it later on? Does it get registered instantly when I first catch it, or do I have to go back and turn it in before I overfill on Persona A? I think I'm just gonna say personas. That, like, red tail hawk stock sound effect is in the engage sound effect. There's a bunch of other sound effects in it.
Come! There!
Woo! Looking cool, Joker! Woo! Looking cool, Joker!
Used to get slots back. Excuse me. But I have to keep some number of familiar social link arcanas so that I can get more social link progress with my confidants.
Do it!
Okay, pass the baton and follow up! Let's do this! Dance, Carmen! Like to match! You're so gorgeous, Persona! Carmen! Like to match! You're so gorgeous, Panther.
I love how they have the Morgana, like, thirst line repeatedly. It's rhyme time!
How's that?
All right, level up. All right.
That was easy.
Okay. But fuse when I'm full. Should I try to always have one, like, empty slot?
Woo!
Made it. Well, you wanna head down now?
Oh, a treasure chest! Oh!
Are is this worth it in the procedural dungeon? Like, what can spawn in a chest? The last thing I got was a bead, which is pretty boring. But if it can, like, spawn the next dungeon tier of weapon, maybe I'll change my mind.
Oh, mister! Hey, good job! Huh. What you got there? That's really neat. Wow, this is amazing. I recognize it from my studies. I'm feeling strong human desires coming from this accessory, but it still hasn't reached its full potential. May I see it? I won't do any damage to it.
Is there a way,
I
so
promise.
when you say that, do you mean
It
rare
just is
chests? Like there'll be a
this,
chest that obviously
and
looks
then
like it's only
this.
has a rare
Done.
item in it, or you mean
you go,
occasionally any
mister.
chest can do that?
Now that accessory can use its full potential.
Oh, thanks, kid.
Let me know if you find any others like it. Learning about desires also teaches me more about humans.
Just does that for free.
Oh,
Like, what's the chance of seeing that? I'm trying to gauge whether it's worth trying to open them. The only way I can get lockpicks is through spending an entire evening crafting them.
hey.
Well, that seems like a big fucking waste. Oh, so I have to spend them before I leave? Okay, well that's kind of cool. So which of these is like the best, do y'all think? Is it money? Money seems to be something that affects the whole game. XP only affects half the game, and items only affect half the game, right? And I get these for spending flowers on items, is that right?
Speaking of... Doing good?
So does my
There's a treasure chest.
mementos target is that like a cap on how deep I can travel into the Spooky Hell Tower? Spooky Hell subway, I guess? Or can I just go as deep as I want? Provided I have the resources to stay alive.
Persona! There!
Ooh, very nice. We got enough.
You're done! Yeah!
A
Nice!
spectacular victory.
Okay.
That was easy.
But, so when I have a mementos mission like this one,
Oh.
I should try to get all the way to the objective in one day if possible. Exorcism water. That could be a lifesaver, I guess. So I don't want consumables. Do weapons only affect my physical attack with characters, or do they do something for my spells also? Okay, so there's only 8 total to be found in here, it sounds like. That sounds like foreshadowing. You'd have to do something so bad that the entire public sees you as an enemy. So if this kid is a royal exclusive thing, the hands in Persona 4 Golden was that Golden exclusive? Was like a way to level up slightly faster? I was wondering why they added them. Was it based on like negative feedback about the game or something? Strong to lightning.
So fire
Weak
is
to
its weak
lightning.
point. No weaknesses I can see. No weaknesses I can see.
Try ice.
Come! There!
Nope.
Witness my resolve. No weaknesses I can see.
Might as well try it.
Zoro, show your might. Stay focused. Witness my resolve. Zoro. Use electric moves. Those are its weakness.
He doesn't get a lot of opportunities to use his SP.
Yes! Victory! A spectacular victory!
All right.
They were nothing.
I love the names of the zones. I'm sure those are like some kind of mythological or religious reference, but it's like so funny to just have the game throw it at you without commentary.
Treasure chest spotted.
I don't know if I like the laundry mechanic. I guess it would be fine if it didn't consume time, if it was just like, okay, you can't benefit from this until you finish your dungeon. The fact that it consumes time makes it seem like it's not a great way to spend your time, you know?
Go down!
Joker took one out! Alright!
Persona!
Can I change personas for free, or does that cost a turn?
There!
Joker took one out! Alright! It's weak to fire skills! Alright! Pass the baton and follow up!
Once per turn, but otherwise free. So theoretically,
Let's see that again, Panther!
the protagonist, Joker, should be able to hit all weaknesses because of that ability if you're carrying the right personas with you, right?
Do it with style! This'll let How's that? Now I'm even more charming.
Lucky Punch.
Okay.
Shadow defeated! That was easy, huh?
Shadow spotted.
Here, see ya.
Alright. The best move is up. It's weak to fire skills.
Persona!
I guess I can know for sure that I
Fire
haven't
skills.
ever recruited this guy because I still have question marks, right? If I recruit them once, it reveals all those forever.
Persona!
Looking cool, Joker. Looking cool, Joker.
Go ahead.
Alright, pass the baton and follow up. Do this. Carmen! Let's see that again, Panther! Persona!
I see.
Dance, Carmen! Light to
So we'll try to catch them all,
So
I
focused,
guess.
Panther.
Guess so.
Damn it.
Shoot!
I thought it wouldn't prompt me unless it
There are three
already did
enemies.
have
Let's
it.
go.
Let's get them.
Ravage them!
Is that just a random thing that they asked for there?
Persona!
Like, I just got unlucky.
Alright, there!
Yeah, exactly, rather than a regular eye drop.
Carmen! Almost got to map!
Localization error, maybe.
Dance, Carmen! Nice job, Panther! We took them all out.
All right.
Shadow defeated. Now let's push forward.
SP is going to be a problem really quick. If I can take advantage of the fact that they're sleeping. Long ice cream. That was Rhapsody too,
That
I
one is
think,
no
right?
joke. Be careful.
It's time. There!
Ooh, very nice. We got enough. Ooh, blood. All enemies defeated. We all did just what I'd expect from you, Joker.
Okay.
That enemy was really weak.
On the exit. Can I see a zoomed out map in any way? Doesn't seem like it.
They saw us!
Not good!
Just gonna wipe, aren't I? Okay, that was less bad than I thought it was gonna be.
Gunshot should hit its weakness. Ice is the Shadow's weak spot. Don't waste ammo. Don't waste ammo on this one. Guns are useless.
Persona! There!
Woo! Looking cool, Joker.
Shit, I didn't mean to do that.
It's almost scary how good I am. Time for some bloodshed! Okay, guys, let's do it! Only one more. Let's go! Ice is the shadow's weak spot.
It's fine.
Ice is the shadow's weak spot. Don't
It
waste
doesn't
ammo on
care
this
about
one.
physical.
Guns are useless. Oh, Soul, you're pathetic. Nice job, Panther!
Great,
We took them all out.
Okay.
We beat him. All right, let's get going.
So you have an exit here. Go get this stamp.
They saw us! We have no choice but to fight!
Should have just grabbed the stamp when I saw it. Oh, well.
There's a dangerous one in there. Use wind to hit its weak point.
Come! Kodama! Ravage them!
Marvelous! Oh, nice. Exploded. It's weak to fire skills.
Persona!
But
Something
now I'm
else.
committed, okay.
Yours.
Not over yet. Persona!
How do the benefits from Baton Pass work? There's just a chance for it to happen whenever you Baton Pass?
Nice job, Panther!
Or do you always get
Took them
benefits
all
every
out.
time you Baton Pass to get you to switch characters more?
Okay.
Shadow defeated. That was easy, huh?
And then presumably this is going to say, nope, you can't go down. Oh, never mind. Can I go back, though? So it's letting me go further than I thought.
Then,
So I can kill him, but I can still go further than that if I choose. Oh, there is an auto recovery.
now's our chance to
Persona!
go! Don't waste ammo on this one. Guns are useless.
Persona! Mokoi! You're mine.
We're all knocked down.
Serves
That
you
was
right.
So,
incredible, Joker.
is it going to kick me out as soon as I do the mission on this floor? So I know this guy's name, because this guy was a boss at one point, wasn't he?
Do it.
I don't think I've recruited him, though, even though I know his real name.
You gonna kill me here or what?
Time for my persona. Don't waste ammo on this one. Guns are useless. Zoro! Your skill! Too late for apologies! Finish him!
So if I do the mission, I could just keep going down until it stops me. That's probably the way to go.
Okay.
Huh? That was a little too easy.
Now's our chance to strike! Go!
Persona!
Chance. You can hit their weakness! So fire is its weak point.
Persona! Not this. Persona.
Oh, it goes back to what my default was. Okay, understand now.
Mokoi! Go down.
Looking cool, Joker!
Do it.
It's not over yet! Witness my resolve! Zoro, show your might! Time for another self! One more! This is it!
Don't move!
Wither and fear! Finish him!
I'll go check the Velvet Room next time and try to pay attention to it.
Over.
But their name being resolved isn't
Alright.
necessarily a
They
tell
were
if you
too weak to
encountered them
bother
as a
with.
boss originally. Is that the problem? Let's go.
Oh!
Guy's bullying real bad.
Let's go.
It's not
Okay.
my fault.
So if I fought him as a boss, it would
What
still
was
have
that?
like guy on horse or something instead of his name.
Come at me, bro.
I guess that's only helpful if I happen to know the name of the monster from Shinigami Tensei, right? Like, is Silky the name of that monster, or was that the shortcut name for I haven't caught it before? Hard to take seriously.
It's time. There.
We're not weak
I don't
against
see a
fire.
weakness. Witness my resolve!
Guess they change it up all the time. I guess part of these games is brute force guessing those things.
Persona!
Oh, it's not going to be...
I don't see a weakness.
Gun, maybe? It's not gun. Since I get it back after the battle, I may as well dump all my ammo once I start shooting, right?
I don't see a weakness.
Nothing.
Persona! I'll finish you.
They're all like 3+ words
You're
long.
good for something, Skull.
Chance to forget.
I don't see a weakness. Persona! I don't see a weakness. Persona!
There's no way Bufu isn't like reflector absorb though, right? Like, it's not that crazy in terms of changing it up.
What's my next move?
Persona! Ravage them!
Yes.
Persona!
Crits and have a bad day.
Whoa, a new move!
Oh, that's cool.
I didn't have a choice.
What?
An even bigger bully.
Yeah.
Keep exploring. If I went back to the entrance, I wouldn't be leaving, right? I could just go to the entrance to, like, use and then fast travel back to the level I just got to. It's Champions Cup. That's pretty useful to have someone else with a heal. Null forget. Oh, I can't. If I go back to the front door, I can't just use the R1 button to go to whatever floor I want like I normally can.
Mister!
Up, kid. Does that imply that he's on this floor somewhere? I don't think he was on the previous floor at all. Definitely have stuff I could buy this time.
Alright, the first move is ours!
Big Dick Incubi.
So fire is its weak point.
It's time. Go down.
Joker took one out!
That will always show up if he's on the floor.
You're mine.
Joker took one out! Alright! It's weak against gunfire! Bring out the artillery! Woo! Looking cool, Joker!
Stay there. Let's go.
Okay, guys, let's go!
All right.
That was so easy, I'm yawning.
Most of these random items I'm finding vendor trash,
Joker,
or are they like
a
crafting
treasure
items or
chest.
something?
Let's open it!
I just want to despawn the enemy there.
Come on, Mona, pedal to the metal. Let's burn this place up.
Mister!
What's up, kid?
Hey, mister.
I'm gonna do money on the argument. Normally I would do XP, but on the argument that it affects the whole game and not just half the game.
You want me to change mementos? Sure. Here we go. Just watch. I've learned all about this. You see, the cognition flowing through memento. It's got these things that are similar to what you humans call pressure points. So, if I do this...
Okay.
There. That should have changed it for you. Don't believe me? Just take a look for yourself. Hi.
Okay. So I may as well buy these. Because I lose it if I don't use it, which is very nice. I don't just hoard forever. Does item usage take up a turn in combat, or how does that work in this one?
We made it to the flat.
People.
No.
Yeah, no problem.
Hmm?
Oh,
Come on, man. Hey,
is this...
Take a break.
hey.
Quick travel and save your game.
Let's do it.
I don't heal in the safe room, do I? Wasn't there some kind of mid-dungeon way to heal before?
Hey,
It'd be suicide.
What are your thoughts?
Let's go.
I'm misremembering. I thought there was a free way to heal. Get SP back.
Joker.
Try weak walls. Weak walls get marked on the minimap or no?
There's an enemy. Be careful.
Sweet. We
Do another money after completing.
Look, a treasure.
Oh, a treasure chest.
shadows here are kind of freaky, huh?
I can
the
agree with
reason
that.
for the use
I'm not
items
sure
to heal,
what they
so
are.
you may as well use them because they can't be used in combat or whatever.
There's a shadow. What do we do?
Seen any cracked walls? I assume they prompted me that because there would be one on this floor.
Treasure chest spot.
They saw us. Seriously? Well, let's erase them.
Is it just me?
Has a different feel to it, you say? I haven't driven past any cracked walls, have I?
They saw us. We have no choice but to fight.
They saw us? Let's take him out.
I see the platform.
May as well get further down. I assume probably better to wait to open chests further on. This place is basically Tartarus. Okay, well, I have 48. I can teleport to the rest areas. Spend them before I leave.
I should write something.
Oh, is he not guaranteed to be on the previous floor?
All right.
Have to reload until he's there. every floor. What's wrong with doing that? You can just like
Spotted
fish
us?
more.
Okay. 3 of them, but we're the better team.
Doesn't count as an ambush.
I don't think you have any skills that'll
Use electric moves. Those are its weakness. You'll pay.
Let's go, Captain!
Let's go!
Probably gonna switch
Persona!
to the
Captain Kidd!
Did it, Skull!
Persona! Let's go, Captain!
Did it, Skull! Don't move!
Alright, time for some pain!
This'll Two weaklings! Beat him in one fell swoop!
We have Angel.
Don't use bless skills!
Against gun, but I've already used my gun from earlier.
Cool! Looking cool, Joker!
Serves you right!
Finish
Couple characters. Ammo carries over if extra enemies show up, right? You don't have any way to know if that's gonna happen or not.
Alright, level up. Alright.
Shadow defeated. Now let's push forward. We've been spotted! Oh, Mister. Hey, Mister.
Do I want the snuff soul? Save. So it's a better deal per flower. I need 2 more. Okay. Probably 2 more on this floor. Get a cognition bonus too.
Hi.
Is it completely free to respec this? So like, should I always just try to spend all of it, I guess? Set everything. Oh, it does cost some flowers. Yeah, but I mean, like, when I'm blocked on progress, I'd like to at least use my excess ones that I can't spend on money on something else while I wait.
There's a dangerous one in there. You got any blessed moves?
Right.
It's weak against those. Ooh, very nice. Boom time. Something other than curse moves. Those won't work.
Wind.
Persona! Kodama! Ravage now!
Joker took one out. All right.
I feel like the baton pass system giving me a little bit more control over who gets to go.
Goro. We all did great, huh?
It'd be really funny if
Nice work,
Persona just
team.
iterates its way back to press turns. With Babby's first
Okay.
press turns.
Easy win! They were nothing.
I can just exit from. Goes back to the rest area.
All right.
I guess I was gonna try to use my last couple flowers, but I'll be in here forever. It'd be great if I could like spend from here before leaving. Dump on my way out.
Well then.
Oh, yeah.
Fine, I'm sure I can get more of those. I hate this though. I like that they do a use it or lose it thing, but it seems really annoying to try to like you just go down the floor and go back up repeatedly until he spawns. It's just like unnecessary work.
Ah, you're back. Hey.
Hey! Oh!
Okay. So the main thing I can do in here, I can spend the evening hanging out with him, or only if there's a little rectangle prompt. Because I have to manually hang out with him regardless, right? Because he's close to a level up.
Hey! Well then.
Kindness for cleaning. Accidentally do precision this time.
Wow! Nice!
So I can't do anything with the houseplant until Morgana prompts me to.
Let's do it.
How do I read books that I have? Is that on my bed? I thought this was like study for knowledge.
Hey!
Okay, so I haven't done social thought. I've done the Great Thief and Yancha Walker. What's the difference between studying a book and just doing study at the desk? Does the book tend to give you better gains because it's limited time or something?
Make sure you close up.
Hey, hey!
Use some other time. Some kind of cult? Basically, yes.
It looks like you're attending school seriously. You also seem pretty close with Takamaki-san if you're both coming to school together. You just transferred here, though. I guess you two really click.
Well, if you're just not allowed to answer in the affirmative. We're in the same class or not really.
Yesterday morning, I heard she was a victim of Mr. Kamoshida. But was that all there was to it? Either way, closer inspection should clear everything up. Goodbye.
There's a lot of things about this series that just are constantly psychically training to endure, but one of them is that having dialogue options where I hate all of the dialogue options, but I know that one of the dialogue options in some cases is going to give me better progress than the others. I can't even pick the one I hate the least, right? That would usually be what I go for. Sometimes the one that gives me the most points is the one I hate the most. And like, they could be doing something with it if it was, we want you to roleplay as this kid thing, but the whole point is that the protagonist is always this like boring-ass blank slate character.
Well, shall we begin?
Perfect, competent high school student. Magistrate's patronage.
Do you know the answer?
Network. So he did say it in his lecture that time.
Correct.
Though even doing that as a network seems like an unnecessary amount of work, and it's like kind of embarrassing that it's 94, 3 and 3, right? Maybe that's gotten more absurd as the game has been out for a long time and more people are using the feature to select the right answer. Right?
Nice going! Yep.
I don't root for them.
What are your thoughts?
We have no targets, right? So if I have an old instant message from the doctor lady, can I hang out with her? Or is it only if she sends me a message on that day? I guess it's nice that the game reminds you what everyone's schedule is instead of you having to, like, be on top of it. I guess the most important thing is guts for this thing that I'm gonna hate, apparently.
Yeah!
That's more expensive than it was last time.
Thank you very much.
This will be your opponent.
Now then.
Somehow ate the whole thing.
Whoa. Congratulations.
Second mate badge.
Please come again. I knew you could do it.
Yosh. Okay, so I'm like not even halfway to 3, right?
Nice.
Now what was with, why did I get the bonus point there? It's just like a random chance for that to happen or something?
Wanna head back?
Ah, you're back.
So, hold on. This says strengthen my bond but not level up. Does just doing stuff in the dungeon do that, or do I have to actively spend time with him?
Hey.
To advance it at all? Sounds like he's pretty good for that. Now why is it only 500 this time? It was 1500 earlier. Probably gonna fail this time, I assume.
Thank you very much. Whoa!
Gravity burger.
now then?
Because I'm doing it at night instead of the day. Just 3 times cheaper.
Oh, man.
That's knowledge and proficiency. Probably need to be 3 each. That makes sense, Becky.
Wanna head back?
Like, public confidence in me draining as like a story element, or is that just because I'm not doing enough memento shit, or what?
Seems pretty rough.
Well, shall we begin?
Oh, can I not use the network for the actual thing? I guess because I was supposed to write these down during the lessons earlier. 5 exams. I'm just gonna look these up because I don't want to get fucked on time. I know you guys keep saying it's fine in Persona 5, but I have 2 other games making me feel that that's not true. I don't think you're lying, but my brain is broken by them.
Ooh, we can do this!
Is rather than the test, is that the problem? Found one. It's the first one I had. Only had the pop quizzes. Need to get called on in class.
Let's get started.
But yeah, we just like lose this entire week, right?
Ooh, we can do this!
Everything, turns out.
Ooh, we can do this!
You only need 4 colors. Yeah.
Okay, class, let's get started.
The article I found is AI generated. Digital Devil Story.
Ooh, we can do this! Ooh, we can do this!
Ever since that specific incident, many of you have voiced concerns that I could not bear to ignore. We believe the mental health of our student body is absolutely vital, so we've acquired the services of a therapist. The floor is yours, Doctor.
Isn't he hot?
It's nice to meet you all.
Yeah, single therapist
Whoa,
for
his
everyone.
voice is sexy.
My name is... Huh? My name is Takuto Maruki. Thank you for welcoming me to your school. No need to be formal with me, though. I'm just here to counsel anyone who's interested. You can even call me Doc, if that would help you feel more comfortable. Any assistance you need, I'll be... Oh, I guess I'm not really any good for helping with money problems.
Thank you, Dr. Maruki.
They're using their jiggle physics for good on the principal's belly.
Yo. You ever expect this place to actually give a shit about our mental health?
Well, our school's made national news. Maybe they figured they'd look even worse if they didn't do anything for us.
And Dr. what's his name?
Maruki.
Yeah, wasn't that guy just basically clowning it up on stage? You really think he'll do us any good?
Ryuji.
Hey there. Sakamoto-kun and Takamaki-san, right? And that must make you.
How do you know our names?
Well, I was informed of certain students before beginning my tenure here. Those that had, previous interactions with Mr. Kamoshida. It must have been especially tough for you after having just transferred here.
I end up in a castle.
I can definitely believe that.
So, what do you want with us?
Ah yes, I'd forgotten. I know I already offered my services to the student body earlier, but would you three be interested in counseling?
Nope, not at all.
Why not, Ryuji?
How's that surprising?
You were just a touch more emphatic about it than I'd expected. Ah, but if you come to my office, you can have free snacks. All you can eat. Would be nice, but there's still plenty to be had. So, how about it?
Tell me more of these snacks.
Hey, don't fall for that.
What?
To be frank, I've been explicitly ordered to provide counseling to the students directly involved with Mr. Kamoshida. It's in the school's interests. For its students.
Ah, the school's interest, huh?
I know that asking you to be open with a complete stranger like myself is
We're
a
just
lot.
meant to assume
Making
that
this
these
mandatory
Gen Z
wouldn't do you
kids
any good
are
either. Might as well turn it
anti-therapist.
into a worthwhile experience.
Because the creators probably are.
I know. If you attend my counseling sessions,
Or were when they were
I'll
teenagers.
teach you different ways to improve your mental acuity. Like ways to hone your concentration before exams, or not getting nervous on dates. How's that sound?
Mental training.
There's also snacks.
All right, enough with the snacks. So, which way are you leaning?
Let's do it.
I guess it'd just be more trouble for us if we didn't go.
Yeah.
Really? Then I guess it's a deal. I'll be in the nurse's office. Feel free to come by whenever it's convenient for you.
Well, we should get going.
Okay, I'll see you later.
Yeah, that'd be good.
Thanks for taking my counseling into consideration. Now that we have a deal, I promise I'll do my best to help you.
Oh, now we're doing the framing device. I do like those. This part's cool. I'm gonna try to actively say when I do like something.
It's
I know my
hard to
mood is
believe an
sour,
ordinary
and it's
high
frustrating
school
if you're a
student
fan
could
of Persona, I'm
accomplish such
sorry.
grandiose heists. One would need a heart of steel, unaffected by outside influences, and prepared to act without hesitating. There has to be someone who helped strengthen your mental state. Sound like somebody you know? Give me a name.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of
Yeah,
captivity.
exactly.
With the birth of the Counselor Persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
Counselor? You make that up.
All right.
So hold up, dude. Sorry for keeping you like this. Well then.
That's made up, isn't it? I don't know my tarot very well. Oh, hey, thanks, Sino. Appreciate that. How have you been?
Okay, quiet down.
Only until November? Okay, god damn it. Doing okay. Yeah, it's not on the Wikipedia list of Arcana.
Yes. Welcome.
They used to pull the Arcana in the original P5. Oh, is he a royal only character? Okay, that makes more sense. They made one up.
Well, shall we begin?
Yes.
They should have just done the JoJo thing and just start naming them after bands. The Smooth Operator Arcana. Is he worth spending time on if I have to do it between now and November? Is it more important for me to do this every day than the guts training for the thing I'm gonna hate?
Right.
Let me think.
Yeah.
Sick. So do it whenever I can, because he's much higher
Great.
priority.
Yeah.
I think they need to delete social links with their golden royal FES updates, not add more of them. They maybe
Be
think that it was a
careful,
problem
okay?
that people were finishing the game with most of the links maxed without using a guide.
Okay, I'm gonna get going.
I feel like they should tell you what they do so that you can include that in your decision making. It's gonna suck.
How are you?
Yep.
Huh? All right then. Welcome.
Didn't have much choice. We made a deal. Alright, that's the least bad. Was that the best option of those three? Because I would be annoyed if one of the other two were better.
So...
And you figured that out real fast.
For example...
Fair. Want some of that apple juice. Like, okay, I'm not gonna like obsess about this, but I have this problem in real life, right? That like, because I have really extreme anxiety, when I go to a therapist, I can't like just talk to the therapist in a way that's helpful to me. I spend the entire session trying to manage the therapist, right? Like trying to give the answers that I think are to make the therapist the most happy or make them feel like they're doing a good job or whatever. And it's a really huge impediment to me doing well. But the fact that the video game model is like, hey, we're gonna make this a social link, and you're effectively gonna have to manage the therapist and give the answers that's gonna make him the happiest. It's like, it makes me so mad.
I'm sorry.
I think there's just so many mechanics in the series that are just completely fucking thoughtless, and it enrages me that they have this opportunity to do something really cool with this, and they don't.
Say, you know,
Duty.
How about it?
Need more details.
Sorry.
Listen to my theories. Tell me if they spark ideas or realizations on your end. Oh yeah, snacks.
Well,
tips for mental training. My therapist keeps trying to tell me I can't win at therapy, and I reluctantly agreed, and thus won.
Thank you.
Oh, okay, that's helpful.
All right.
Did they add any Counselor Arcana monsters?
Now. All right.
Is it helpful?
Well, see you.
Man. Good night. Hey, hey!
Premium plant nutrients. I should just always use whatever my best one is, right?
Whoa. Yes! Let's go to bed.
Got any DVDs?
Hey.
Let's not do that today. Okay.
Well then.
I'm so sleepy.
I ended up pulling an all-nighter once I realized today's the last day of exams.
You staying up studying?
Nah, I gave up on the exam. I was playing some games, and then before I knew it, it was morning. Bull! You say that, but you probably just spent the whole night studying.
Morning.
Yo, look who else is yawning.
Exams are almost over, so I thought I'd make one last effort across the finish line.
Impressive, Lady Ann. You're quite different from this stupid monkey I know.
Huh? Don't give me that crap. Your brain's tiny compared to mine.
Size is meaningless if there's nothing inside, you know.
What was that?
Will you please shut up? You're gonna make me forget everything I remember. Huh? Am I imagining things?
What? You see a groper or something?
No, that's not it. It's nothing.
Hmm?
Anime cutscene.
Oh my god, that guy got off. Isn't this bad? Hey, at least act like you care.
Fine. Come on.
Huh?
What a weird scene to animate so far. Didn't they just say, fine, we're gonna take it seriously? Oh, okay. Creepy guy from before.
Hey, are you sure it's him, or are you just that self-conscious?
I'm not that.
Is there something you want?
That's my line. You are the one stalking me.
Stalking you? That's outrageous.
I know you've been following me ever since the train.
That's because...
My goodness. I had wondered why you left the car, so this is where your passion led. All is well that ends well.
The fuck? Maybe it was a cutscene so they could have a guy in a car?
I saw you from the car, and I couldn't
This guy
help
sounds
myself
familiar.
from chasing after you. I didn't even notice the calls from Sensei, but thank goodness I caught up to you.
Okay.
What?
You're the woman I've been searching for all
He
this
was
time.
in that Breaking Bad
Please,
thing too, Matt Mercer.
Won't you
Wait a minute.
be the model for my next art piece?
Model?
All that I've drawn till now has been lacking, but I feel a passion from you unlike anyone else.
This man's highly suspicious.
Ain't this a recruit for some shady business?
Will you cooperate with me? What do you say?
Hold your horses. Who are you anyways?
Oh, where are my manners? I'm a second year at Kosei High's Fine Arts Division. My name is Yusuke Kitagawa. I'm Madarame Sensei's pupil, and I am being allowed residence at his place. I'm striving to become an artist.
Huh? Do you mean that Madarame? The one who was on Good Morning Japan the other day?
The very same.
The very same.
You know who that is?
He was introduced as a super famous Japanese-style artist who's been recognized all over the world. But we heard that name the other day in Mementos.
Yusuke!
I'm sorry, Sensei. I'll be right there.
That old guy's Madarame?
Madarame Sensei's exhibition will begin at the department store
It's
near
kind
the
of hard to
station
take
tomorrow.
Matt
I'll be
Mercer
there to help
seriously
out on
as the
opening
voice
day.
of a
Please come by.
15-year-old.
It'd be great if you could give me your answer in regard to being a model then. I bet you have no interest in the fine arts, but I'll give you tickets too. Well then, I hope to see you there tomorrow.
That guy's as easy to read as a book. You're not planning on going, are ya?
I think I will. Crap, look at the time. I'll see you later.
How dare he go after Lady Ann? I've memorized that face of yours, Yusuke.
All right.
You became acquainted with Madarame's pupil by chance? That's a little too convenient. It makes me wonder if you're even telling the truth. So be it. What I want to know
Ben's
most
in
is your
something
method.
again. I'm sorry. Get back. Bad today. Okay. Caught my cat again. Yeah, it has pretty strong men writing women energy propagable. It's like... I understand what they go
Madarame
through.
was an unforgivable criminal worthy of the scorn thrown at him. He was an adult who cultivated his own fame and fortune by sacrificing the livelihood of children. But he'd been covering his tracks for years.
It says a lot that
How did you uncover the
Persona
truth in
5
such a
is
short
much
span
better
of
about
time?
it. I guess that just reflects how bad the previous ones were.
This metaverse business again? Fine. Let's suppose that people's hearts can be changed by stealing their
It's in
treasure, like you
Zuckerberg's
said.
metaverse.
If so, a different suspicion arises. People have gone mad or lost consciousness, never to recover, like the subway accident in April. Depending on how you look at it, that could be taken as a phenomenon for a sudden change of heart too. Were you related to those as well? I see.
Lawyer up, kid.
Yep.
I love that there's all these people on the fan site saying that we're full of shit. They're really dedicated haters.
It's over.
It's over. How about you? You traitor! Anyways, can we stop talking about the exams? Like it or not, they're gonna come back graded next week.
Rather than focus on stuff that's over with.
Oh, hey, it's the artist guy.
What are you looking at?
The usual site. It's no use. There ain't any useful info. Number of posts are getting less and less too.
I am not letting this end as a one-hit wonder, okay?
There's no point in getting antsy, though. I know. Why don't we go eat lunch somewhere? We still have some money left over from the other day.
I want sushi then, or domestic raised eel.
We don't have that much left. Oh, right! There are those tickets to Madarame's exhibit. Wait, that's tomorrow.
Don't tell me. Was it love at first sight with that Yusuke guy?
It's not like that.
Of course not.
When I was watching that special on TV, his artwork was pretty nice. Plus, we've got free tickets. Besides, this could also be related to what we heard in Mementos.
Madarame, was it?
That aside, what should I do about the other 2 tickets? Wanna go appreciate some fine arts for once?
Fine arts, huh?
I suggest we should all go together.
I kind of want to go through the recent games database because I feel like I've played through a bunch of story-heavy games that are very character-driven that have lots of like silly, haha, chuckle moments, right? Where I've been playing the game and like chuckling along through most of them, like, oh, that was pretty clever. Oh, that's fun. Oh, that was cute. But I feel like in this game and in the previous Personas, like, at least half of them fall flat, or at least half of them are like, really? I mean, that's the haha moment. I liked when he said traitor. Like, I thought that was cute. That was funny. But then we constantly have to have Morgana creeping on, right?
A
Like,
phantom thief who can't identify an original is lame.
maybe there are people who have played the Persona games and they have that feeling of like every little gag they make. It's like, ha, yeah, oh, Morgana, you goofy, creepy cat person.
Well, if everyone's going...
It's settled then. Just the phrase going to an art exhibit sounds kind of mature.
I think I can't escape
Let's
my
meet at the
hatred for
exhibit
Persona.
entrance tomorrow.
I'm really trying over here with 5. I know that it's better. It's got to get better before it can get good.
Okay.
But like I said in the first episode, it might just be a me thing. Like the Principal Skinner meme, like, no, it's the children who are wrong. Like, clearly the games have a insanely high Metacritic score and everybody loves them. It's fine because he's a kitty, right? Yeah.
Been searching all along, been facing twilight on and on, without a sign.
Pre-cancel them.
Nice.
One of the smorgasbord of vegetables and trying to enjoy Persona 5. Yeah. I do think there's good stuff here. Like, I don't think the game is like irredeemably bad or anything.
Hey!
Okay. Finish the book.
Hey!
Make sure you close up.
Oh!
Now, did I actually only get 3 notes worth from that, or do those note values change depending on the activity that I did? Because that was 1.5 notes worth per time step I had to spend on it. Thinking about the cool, stylish moments. It is cool and stylish. Yeah.
So crowded.
It'll be a pain in the ass if someone sees you, so don't stick your head out too much, all right?
You
See if I get
came.
an opportunity to get shake today,
yeah.
probably not.
You really came.
What'd you expect when you left us those tickets?
Make sure that you don't get in the way of the other visitors. Come now. I'll show you around.
He sounds like he's like a
I'd
dude
like to
in his
speak more
30s.
about the picture I'd like to draw too.
Well, see you guys later.
Anime recommended with only 70% caveats.
Will Lady Han be alright? What if he drags her behind
I've
some
seen a bunch
painting
of
and tries
good. There's like
something
hard drive
funny?
articles about that. Yeah.
I told you not to come out! Are we really gonna
Anime fan
appreciate
sits
the fine arts?
tense
Can't we
over
just go home?
while trying to convince friend to watch first season of show that only gets good in season 4.
I guess we should do a quick pass through at once. Which way are we supposed to start? It's that old man from the other day.
We continue to be truly surprised by your imagination. You have such expansive styles. It's hard to believe that it all stems from one person. Where in the world does all your inspiration come from?
Well, it is rather difficult.
I had that experience a lot early on when I was
naturally
dating my
well
wife
up from
Andrea.
within my heart.
I'd be watching some media that I really
rising
loved when
one
I was a
after
kid,
another in
and
the spring.
then like bracing myself for like a
Naturally, you
horrible
say?
scene that was coming up.
What's important is to distance oneself from worldly desires such as money and fame. My atelier is a modest shack, but it is more than enough to pursue true beauty.
Okay. So do you only get
I see.
You get
So
one
the act
note
of
for
emptying
studying at a
one's mind
table
gives
and
rise to
1.5
inner
from a book.
beauty. Still, to think we could hear the word shack coming from the great artist Madarame.
You would understand if you saw it.
Wasn't the word shack something?
Madarame-san is actually here?
Over there!
Shack.
I'm so glad I came on opening day.
Hey, stop pushing! Ah, there's way too many people!
I'm getting crushed!
Anyways, we gotta head for the exit. Don't die on us, alright?
I didn't know there were so many types of Japanese art.
Usually, one concentrates on their own style. However, Sensei creates all this by himself. He's special.
There you are, Yusuke.
Yeah.
Sensei!
I think that fundamentally the thing Propagable just said is the thing that, like, is so upsetting to me. Because, like, if I'm going to spend 100 hours with these characters, I don't get that opportunity in any other genre of video game. Right? Like, every other video game has to do shortcuts to get me to understand why characters are the way they are or why they develop into a relationship or whatever. But this is one where you have the time, but they stay the same person almost the whole time. They have like a cartoonish
the girl from yesterday.
literal
the
like
exhibit?
dungeon where they face their fears or whatever, right? And then it's fine.
I don't know how to put it into words, but it's really amazing.
You're sensing something from the artwork. That alone is enough to give us artist satisfaction. I hope this becomes a wonderful piece, Yusuke. Well then, if you'll excuse me.
It's like, why bother if they're not going to
You'd
change
imagine
significantly?
artists would be difficult to approach, but he seems really friendly.
Indeed.
Oh, this is it! The painting I wanted to see in person.
This one?
I guess it's the painter's anger? I'm not sure, but I sense this strong frustration from it. To think such a cheerful and gentlemanly person could make such a piece. Something wrong?
Don't mind me. There are better pieces than this one. Come now, this way.
Hey!
Ah, that old lady totally elbowed me. But thanks to that, I remember now. Well, let me get to it. It's about a post online. Here, look at this.
Why'd you leave without me?
Weird way to hold your phone.
You got
Ryuji.
it all wrong. We got dragged into this huge crowd and... anyways, you gotta look at this too. This post might be about Madarame.
What's it say?
A master of the Japanese arts is plagiarizing his pupil's work. Only his public face is shown on TV.
Plagiarizing?
It's
I
bad.
didn't think much of it when I first saw it, but
That's
hearing
pretty bad.
Shaq and Madarame triggered it. His treatment of the pupils who live with him is awful. He teaches nothing and bosses them around. He treats them inhumanely, as if disciplining a dog.
Abuse on top of plagiarism, huh?
Okay, that's pretty bad.
If this is real, it'll be a huge scandal.
How happy he
I
is.
wonder if Kitagawa-kun posted this. I mean, he is a pupil of his.
You gotta go
Who
get the
knows?
grad school
It's anonymous
advisor
and all.
for stealing their students' research.
In that case, it's possible the Madarame we heard about in Mementos is referring to the same one.
A man like that doing such a thing?
You're gonna have to punish a lot.
I wonder if we can ask that shadow from earlier about this.
You'll get Hans Zimmer now.
Actually, we just need to talk to him in reality.
And how are we gonna go about that? Are we gonna explain it all, starting with mementos?
Sure.
Besides, if we make a move out in the open, there's the possibility that Madarame will find out.
Oh. Yeah, right.
Hey, what do you think about Madarame? Doesn't he seem suspicious?
Post could be fake.
Still, if this post is legit, ain't this the kind of target we've been waiting for?
Well, yeah, but is it really true?
By the way, what did you do about the whole modeling thing?
Kitagawa-kun gave me his contact info and the address to his sensei's atelier.
It has to be influenced a
said he
bit by
lives there, right?
what you were sharing or not
Perfect
sharing,
timing.
right?
Let's try going tomorrow.
Because you were jumping to, hey,
Madarame's
maybe be
house
careful
right after
playing this
school.
unless you know these things going into it, right?
Huh? You want me to model tomorrow? This is too sudden.
What? We're just gonna go talk to Kitagawa.
93 on Metacritic.
That's what you meant.
95 actually for Royal. Yeah, I'm just...
Okay.
I'm wrong, I think.
Well then.
Like Yahtzee really likes this game. Like one of the most cynical people there is when it comes to games.
Nice.
Not allowed to go downstairs, am I? Go downstairs. Am I allowed to do any activities?
Hey.
God.
Hey.
Yeah.
Brewing coffee would be a waste of time because he's close to a level up, so I should try to level him up so that I can actually brew coffee.
Okay.
What gauges how many I can make? Is it my current rank plus 1 or something? The way I can make 3 now
Yeah.
instead of 2?
Yes.
Yeah.
Well then.
If I were playing this game the way I'd want to, I would be like pumping kindness, because that's the stat from those that I like value the most, you know? But I don't feel like I can go for the thing that I value.
Okay, let's get started.
Go for the thing that the game values at whatever arbitrary point in the story.
So,
Any ideas?
Why are we pitching that like that's a good thing?
this is it.
That's right.
Whoa, gross.
Nice going.
Well, if it's not hurting anybody and it makes them feel better, then predatory medicine like homeopathy is fine. It's just a framing thing. You can have a question about placebo and talk about placebo, but don't like pitch it as like... to watch MASH. I caught random episodes when I was a kid, and it was on it was syndicated.
Phantom Thieves going by train. This ain't any different from how I get home from school, you know.
The train is the fastest way to go. Plus, we can bring pets on here.
Hey, who are you calling a pet?
Dude, be quiet! We didn't pay the pet fare.
I'm the one guiding you to your destination. You should be calling me Master.
Oh, Kitty!
Shoot.
Is that your pet, mister? I heard it meowing.
It's a stuffed animal.
What's a creature? Isn't that a kitty?
It's, a toy! It meows when you press on its head.
You heard her. Press on its head.
This is ridiculous.
Wowie! Again!
His animation's like slamming the head. Time to button mash. Okay, that's pretty funny.
Dude, the cat's drooling.
The next stop is Shibuya. Shibuya. Doors will open on the left side.
Oh, this is our stop. Well, see you later. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Ryuji's lucky his pants fit and he can leave his suspenders dangling like that.
So, which line do we gotta transfer to?
Doesn't look like there are any stations close by to that address. If anything, this is the closest station.
What? And we gotta walk the rest of the way? What kind of phantom thief takes the train and then walks to their destination?
Stop your complaining.
It's supposedly a shack, but this is the neighborhood he lives in. As expected of a famous artist. Looks like the fastest route is to get to the station square and then go to Central Street. Let's move.
That's expected.
Wait,
Listen for as expected of and it can't be helped.
Kamoshida, former Olympian,
Just weird
teacher at Shujin Academy.
localization artifacts.
Reason for turning himself in is
I do try to listen for like
conscience, huh?
Japanesey sounding phrases because there's some of them that there's just no way to localize them without like completely changing the meaning, right?
The human mind doesn't change that easily, let alone their natural temperament.
I like X, no, X plus 1, or X, no, Y. People say that in English, but it really stands out to me in Japanese games and anime and stuff.
Shujin Academy. Seems doubtful. Perhaps I'll have someone look
I think they tend to use it for emphasis,
just in case.
at least in fiction. I don't know about like conversational Japanese.
is that it?
We're at the right address. The door plate does say Madarame.
You ring the bell.
Me? The walls won't collapse when I do, will they?
No one sneeze or we'll blow this house down, okay?
As expected of, like, typical for that kind of person, or figures, maybe?
Who is it? Sensei is currently...
It's Takamaki.
I'll be right out.
People really do live here.
Takamaki-san. You two are here as well?
Hey, sorry, but we ain't here to talk about the modeling thing. There's something we gotta ask you. Is it true Madarame's plagiarizing stuff? He's abusing people too, yeah?
Are you serious?
We read about it online.
This? Preposterous! Not only is the plagiarism impossible, but abuse? He welcomes pupils into his own home! This is no act of violence, it is charity! And I'm the one residing here and studying under him. I'm saying it's not true, so it's beyond doubt.
This is interesting.
You might be lying about it.
I like this part.
That is utter rubbish. I had no family when Sensei took me in and raised me into what you see now. If you continue to ridicule the man I owe my life to, you will rue this day!
You really think that?
Yusuke, what's the matter? I heard you yelling.
These people are slandering you with baseless rumors.
Forgive them, Yusuke. They must have heard some bad rumors and came in worry for their friend's safety.
Understood, Sensei.
Well, even I doubt that a cranky old man like myself could be liked by everyone.
That's not what we meant.
I'm sorry to have butt in on your conversation. However, I do have neighbors around. Won't you please keep it down? Now, if you'll excuse me.
That was discourteous of me. I'm sorry. I know. I think you'll be able to believe in Sensei if you saw that painting. It's his maiden work, as well as his most representative piece. It's titled Sayuri.
Sayuri?
This was the painting that inspired me to become an artist.
It's so beautiful.
I don't know all this fine art stuff, but even I can tell that this is impressive.
When I first saw you,
Just as you wanted
I
to be
felt the
viewed on a
same
phone.
powerful emotion as when I saw this painting.
Me?
I wish to pursue beauty like this. And I believe drawing you will be part of that pursuit. I implore you, seriously consider my offer. I'm sorry that you took the time to come all this way, but I must assist Sensei today. I hope that we can discuss this further another time. If you'll excuse me then.
Those two seem like nice guys, don't they?
What's going on here?
Maybe the Madarame we heard about in Mementos is a different person.
Man, right when we thought we found a new target, too.
How's the metanav?
Oh,
Hey, the app.
was it picking up our conversation? This display. It means that Madarame has a palace too, right? But why?
Madarame, plagiarism, and then shack, huh? These seem to be the keywords.
Madarame
For real,
plagiarism
though,
shack.
what the hell's going
Plagiarism
on?
shack.
Does an old man like him really have a palace?
We have the person's name and the location. All that's left is the what that Madarame mistakes the shack for to enter his palace.
You mean like how Kamoshida thought the school was his castle?
Now hold on. I don't think this is a spoiler to ask this question. Are we meant to understand that if someone has a palace, that is evidence that they are evil, or is that just evidence that they have like a strong will? Like because they're not just like clinging to the collective unconscious. Like would a great artist who's not a scumbag have a palace, or does palace imply like some kind of sin?
That's right. Let's try saying some things. They can be random guesses.
It's a bit sudden, though.
Why don't we
Distorted view
castle?
of reality. Okay, thank you. That I remember them saying that.
Then what about prison? Ah, what a pain. Jail, warehouse, and guidance counseling office.
Eco.
Might as well
Okay.
add farm.
And their view of reality is aberrant from normal people or typical
Building
people, I
that's
guess.
related to artists. If we think from there, what would it be?
Beginning navigation? Whoa, really?
Gotcha.
Hey, when did you activate the nav? You surprised me.
Didn't have much of a choice. I think we just happened to get it right.
What if I hadn't noticed and then wandered off and got caught by an enemy?
Probably would have figured it out once you started walking on two legs.
So even you can slip into the metaverse without realizing it, Morgana?
Yes. In a place with minimal cognitive distortion, the differences can be subtle.
Forget that. Look! That shack is seriously some kind of museum?
Let's go check it out.
Now it's like a golden palace.
It's so extravagant, to the point that it's gaudy. It's a museum, right?
This is Madarame's?
Well, a palace is a world formed by a mind twisted by desire. Remember Kamoshida's castle?
Madarame's artwork is on display at museums in
Desire?
reality too,
So-
though. His exhibit was popular, and people already respect him. Why would he
Ambition,
fantasize
maybe?
about a
I guess ego is
museum?
probably the best word.
You got a point. It ain't related to plagiarism or abuse either.
Let's try looking around. Racking our brains here won't do us any good.
Right. That aside, Ain't a museum a must for Phantom Thieves? Yeah, all those old man's fans were super strong and all.
That has nothing to do with this.
But man, just look at that insane crowd.
Like something was lost there.
Yes! Shall we go?
Hopefully I still have enough of the SP recovery items.
I'll just add this.
Hmm?
I like that they do this. They're consistent with the whole thief framing heist stuff. It's neat. I do think that's something they're good at with Persona 3, 4, and 5. Have the same formulaic elements, but doing everything with the TVs and the glasses, and the fourth game was felt pretty different from the Spooky Hell Tower and 3. Let's see what that was. Oops.
Hey!
Now's my time to shine!
Let's do it. Oh, cool.
How suspicious.
Oh,
This is...
Hmm?
Someone's name and age. No, it's the age of the person he's plagiarizing.
Hey, hey! Hey, hey! Hey, hey!
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 Hey, hey!
Is this...
I like the look of this one.
This is...
Hey, this doesn't make any sense. Madarame's famous for having a variety of art styles.
Maybe he has a variety of
but
art
all
styles,
the
or he's
portraits on
stolen them
display
from a whole bunch
here
of
look
different
the
people.
same. This is way different from what was at the...
Wait a sec. Ain't this that guy we saw in Mementos? You know, the one who was shit-talking Madarame?
Natsuhiko Nakanohara. His name's written on the plaque.
Dude, I don't get it. Why is there a painting of him in here? And more important, why is his name written under it?
You're right.
You guys can figure this
Doesn't
out.
art usually have, like, the title of the piece or the artist's name?
This is quite the mystery. Alright, let's keep looking around for now.
Yeah, right. It works. Like, I think it's a cool metaphor, to be fair, right? Like, this is a neat way to express what he's doing. But our protagonists always need to have the idiot ball in this series.
Huh?
Yeah, I think they make good, like, artistic statements.
Hey, isn't this a painting of that guy?
It says Yusuke Kitagawa. There's no mistaking it.
Huh? Wait a second. What do you think these
I think that's maybe another part of
are?
it too, is that like it does a good job of visually conveying the art or what the meaning of the story is, and then the character's just like, what does this mean? What could this possibly? Just shut the fuck up, right? Like, let me look around at the nice environmental art you put all this work into and figure it out.
I think you're right.
For real?
Yeah, it's very cool. I really liked it in the Kamoshida one too.
Before.
This must include former pupils as well. Only one remains now. Taking into account what that Nakanohara guy said earlier, things are getting clearer. All right, let's keep investigating. We need something to further confirm our deductions.
Talked about it before as dramatic stupidity, right? It's like super common in anime. It's probably in other genres of art as well, but it's this idea of like, we're gonna write the story in a way where we know the audience is gonna get it, but we're gonna have the characters not get it, and that'll make the audience feel smart or something. It never works for me. It's always like, oh my god, like, come on guys, catch up. Like, it's obviously a deliberate choice to do it that way, right? Like, they could have the characters understand what's going on and catch up quickly.
Oh yeah!
Yeah, exactly.
Nice.
Like, I appreciate, maybe it comes from they don't want to give it away and they want the player to figure it out, but then like just have the character shut up.
Joker! A treasure chest! Oh!
Well.
Oh! Yep.
Gives me an opportunity to auto-equip it. Oh, wasted money on the falchion. It wasn't that much money, I guess. Maybe I used it for a couple floors mementos. Yeah, right. Don't just like stumble around completely befuddled all the time. Oh, it's so frustrating.
Look at this.
The Infinite Spring? A conglomerate work of art that the great director Madarame created with his own funds.
I feel like the way to do it is to have them come up with a like frame the whole thing so that they come up with a reasonable wrong theory that the player is also like, oh yeah, that makes sense. And then like the twist is, oh my gosh, it's actually something that's a little bit different and kind of surprising, right? Like there's a lot of art that will do that, where the characters are kind of on the right track but in the wrong direction, and then you can have a fun twist that recontextualizes the stuff you've learned. But here all they know is to just have them go, what?
These individuals must offer their ideas to the director for the rest of their lives.
Yeah,
Those
okay.
who cannot do so have no worth living? Hey, this is most likely about the plagiarism, right?
Do you think?
Oh my god. Oh my god! Although actually it was sort of obvious.
Damn it, what a phony geezer.
In other words, his pupils are his property. He doesn't even qualify as an artist if this is true. He's stealing the ideas from talented students in exchange for securing their livelihood. I wondered about those portraits on display.
Oh, Stranger of
They must
Paradise.
all be his pupils through his cognition.
Yeah.
This even says that they have no worth. Couldn't this be about the abuse? Madarame will keep them around as long as they're useful to him. But the moment they're not...
He's treating them like slaves or tools.
Why is Yusuke keeping quiet about this? He's got no reason to cover this up.
He did say that he owes Madarame his life for being taken in.
But still.
When we were at the exhibit, I praised one of the pieces on display. But Kitagawa-kun acted strange. Maybe that piece was plagiarized too.
What's the call? Ain't this enough to target Madarame?
We should confirm these facts with Yusuke first.
Yeah.
Confirm what, though?
It means we should get solid evidence that such crimes actually took place.
What a pain in the ass.
Besides, there's too much we don't know about Madarame yet.
You're right. I'll try contacting Kitagawa-kun. I might be able to get the truth out of him if I accept his modeling offer.
Wait, you're gonna do that?
You all better come with me, okay? I'm scared to go alone.
Famous, renowned artist, huh? Wow, this might be tougher than Kamoshida. Well, we'll just prep ourselves until we get confirmation from Yusuke. This is our first mission as real Phantom Thieves. We're gonna succeed no matter what.
Something wrong? If an evil person isn't causing any trouble now, is there a point in us stepping in? So this is good. This is good. This is good. I swear to God, I'm gonna say when stuff is good. This is good. I hope that they stay on that line, because that line is interesting, that if he's like a reformed villain, like if he did something really fucked up like years and years ago, but he hasn't done it in a really long time, like the question of like, okay, should he be punished then? I don't know. Depends on the circumstances, I guess, but... Ugh. I wish... they don't need to put spoilers, but I wish the calendar like conveyed when days we're gonna get shot or when Morgana was gonna arbitrarily not let you do shit, right? Because it feels so arbitrary and it makes it so hard to plan anything. The number of times like control just gets ripped from you. And they'll be like, okay, well exams, I can't do anything during exams, but then sometimes you can. It's unpredictable.
Hey, it's me. I just can't forgive Madarame, but what On said made me think. To Yusuke, are we just a bunch of thugs?
Probably.
I knew it. It ain't like he thinks it is. It pisses me off just thinking about it. Good people have to put up with so much crap while shitty adults do whatever they want. Makes me sick. I'm not wrong, am I? I'm sorry, man. I feel like I've been bothering you with too many questions. Don't tell Ann I called you, by the way. Seriously. Well, see you tomorrow.
It can be predictable, so it'll be like whenever you do anything in the palace. It's weird that like we had to do something in the evening, but then I was allowed to like make lockpicks, but not go downstairs, right? Sometimes it's like, okay, I can go downstairs, but I can't go outside the door. Do it to set up the next palace and then give you a block of free time to complete it. Yeah, I think it's the fact that it's explicitly authored that makes it so confusing to me. Be yourself.
I got a response from Kitagawa-kun. He said he wants me to come over after school today.
Perfect. Probably dropped all his plans just to get you over there.
We need to find out from Kitagawa-kun if what we saw in the palace was true.
Hey, quiet down. It's that student council president.
Yikes. She got a hold of Mishima today? It'd suck if
really?
she noticed us. Come on, let's split up.
Okay,
Funny.
see you later.
We finally landed a big target. Come on, let's get some dirt on Madarame. But man, Han's late.
Sorry. I was thinking about some things and didn't notice how much time had
Bafflingly
passed.
authored versus procedurally
about what?
generated.
Don't you think Kitagawa-kun has to be protecting Madarame? I mean, they live together, so he'd have to be aware of Madarame's true nature. The only reason I can think of him doing that is that Madarame has something on him.
Yeah, that's weird. But that's why we're going to check it out, right? You ready to be a model?
Yeah, I'm prepared.
What do you mean prepared? Prepared for what? Something seemed different about her to you? I don't know. I feel like she's got more makeup on or something.
Nope, I'm the same as always.
Huh. Well, let's get going. We gotta talk to Yusuke.
Kitagawa-kun seemed really happy when I agreed to be his model. Once he finishes drawing and gets a little friendlier, we should bring up Madarame.
I thought it would just be you coming, Takamaki-san.
Guess again.
Wouldn't you get nervous too, if it was just the two of us?
We're here to keep an eye on you, so don't try anything perverted, okay?
Stop making such odd assumptions. I have absolutely no interest in her as someone of the opposite sex.
Weird way to phrase that.
Is there a problem?
No, not really.
Well then, let's get started.
Hey! Kitagawa-kun?
You hear her?
It's no use.
This isn't what we planned. We were gonna catch him off guard and make him spill his beans, weren't we?
How were we supposed to know this was gonna happen? Guess we just gotta wait till he's done. What an effing pain in the ass.
Perhaps I should try going outside this room. Just waiting around is a waste of time. This is too boring, so I'm going to scout around a bit. It's weird how flashy that door is. And is that a lock? A door with a hefty lock. What could be in there?
Are you done?
It's no good.
What?
I'm sorry. Am I the problem?
No, not at all. It's just... I'm having trouble staying focused today. I'm sorry, but we'll have to resume this another time.
Oh, hell no! How many hours do you think you made us wait?
I'm sorry. We had another reason for seeing you today. We needed to talk to you.
It's about those rumors regarding your sensei.
This again.
That painting I saw at the exhibit. You're the one who actually painted it, right?
That's...
I knew it.
Your sensei's seriously messed up. He just thinks of his pupils as tools. That's why he doesn't give a damn whether he steals their work or physically beats them. I'll make this clear. There's no point in hiding stuff from us.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
You couldn't go against him, could you? I'm sure we can help you out, though.
Stop it. It's just as you all say. We're our sensei's artwork. Don't misunderstand me, though. I offered my ideas to him myself. As such, it can't be called plagiarism. Sensei is simply suffering from artist's block right now.
Dude, still.
Hitago-kun.
Then why are you sticking around? All his other pupils ran away. Aren't you the only one left?
What's wrong with a pupil helping out his master? There are no victims here. Stop pushing your self-centered righteousness on me.
This isn't plagiarism, just exploitation. Regular old exploitation.
I'm supporting Sensei as his pupil. Where's the wrong in that? Don't ever come here again. If you do, I'll sue you for causing a disturbance.
Hold it! We're not done talking here!
Then you leave me with no choice.
Hey!
I'm reporting you to the police. I asked Takamaki-san to be my model today, but I don't recall ever calling you two here.
What the F, man?
Ryuji, stop it! Calm down, okay?
Damn it!
I won't report you, but only under one condition.
What's that?
I want you to continue being my model, Takamaki-san.
But you said that it wasn't working out today.
That's because I was unconsciously being modest for your sake. However, I have nothing to worry about anymore. If you're willing to bear everything to me, I will put my heart and soul into creating the best nude painting ever!
What?
Nude?
To think I'd be able to create a nude painting with my most ideal model. Of course, you two won't be allowed in, and I ask that you forget about our discussion today as well. If I don't submit a new piece to Sensei soon, there will be some inconveniences.
Nude? Meaning it'll be without any clothes, right? Why are things suddenly escalating like that?
Because those are my terms.
But that's...
Wait, ain't that bad?
Sensei is out during the afternoon while the art exhibit is on, so I can use this place freely. I should buy more art supplies.
Will you give me a second here?
Of course. I'm willing to wait. I'll make time according to your plans, but please come before the exhibit ends.
No, that's not what I mean! Why are you not listening?
Sensei will be returning home soon. We're done for today. Takamaki-san, I'll be waiting for you to contact me.
No! We are not done talking here!
To be clear, there's nothing wrong with, like, well, there is something wrong with the nude painting of an underage girl, but there's nothing wrong with, like, nude paintings or nude art or whatever. It's always the framing. It's always the way they pitch it. It's always the way they have characters, like, on react to it that's, like, so fucking frustrating, right?
Hey, what should we do?
Yeah. It's not just her reaction, it's their reaction, too.
Yeah, damn it. He got us good this time.
Don't give up so easily!
Huh? Is she done being a model?
A cat?
You moron!
He's totally out of his mind! I'm gonna have to pose nude if this keeps up!
How dare that, Yusuke?
The way he said it, it's not gonna be semi, but full-on nude.
Full nudity?
Oh my Christ.
Lady Ann's gonna...
Drop it!
You know, you won't have to worry about that if we make Madarame confess before the exhibit ends.
Kitagawa-kun thinks he owes his life to him. Is there a need to make Madarame confess?
Then, Lady Ann, you're fine with bearing it all?
I am not!
Madarame's no different from Kamoshida. That asshole's using Yusuke who doesn't have parents. You're telling me we should just ignore how he's being treated horribly like the other pupils?
I don't know what's frustrating to me is that, like, I have this intuitive negative reaction to a lot of things, but then I don't feel like I can exactly articulate, like, what it is about the way it's framed. Sometimes I can. Sometimes I go, well, that's fucked up for this reason, and this reason. But it's just like, it often comes out as indistinguishable from me being like a prude or annoyed at the concept in general. But it's always just the way they talk about it, right? It's Morgana making a big scene out of it later.
No. It is frustrating to leave this alone, even if Kitagawa-kun is fine with it himself.
You can't leave it be because you've endured a lot yourself with Kamoshida.
Usually, like,
yeah,
I think that a lot of these plot points aren't even rotten to the core. In fact, sometimes they're good ideas. It's just they just deploy them in the scummiest possible way.
Anyways, we gotta go after this guy. Madarame is the kind of target we've been waiting for. Let's help Yusuke come to his senses too, before he ends up like us.
Right.
We need to look into Madarame first.
There might be tons more stuff that hasn't been exposed yet too.
It may become easier for us to investigate his palace if he's preoccupied with his exhibit.
Also, there's the thing about me modeling. Kitagawa-kun said there'd be inconveniences unless he submits a new piece. Maybe that's going to be announced soon as Madarame's next work.
Does that mean the whole country's gonna see you nude? Oh yeah, it might not show your face.
That doesn't make me feel any better about it!
Well, let's think of it in like terms of the story wireframe, right? There's a couple objectives being accomplished here. If we ignored the obvious objective of trying to titillate the audience. One is that every time he's wanted to draw her, the three of us have shown up, right? So something he's trying to finagle is a reason why the three of us can't show up, why it has to be only her. Sure, okay. It being a nude painting is a good reason for that, actually. It's kind of a surprising story thing. It's you don't see it coming. But if we imagine that these are like college students and she's not like an underage high school girl, right? So like, how do you achieve that objective without it being gross? Maybe a way, for example, is for her to volunteer so that she's using it as a way to get close to him solo and try to get more out of him because they can't get him to like say anything because the three of them are around. So she's the one that's doing it and he's not doing it, right? There's so many other ways you could do it and still achieve the same narrative end. I'll try to move on from it. It's just very frustrating, and it's frustrating often in a way that I can't perfectly articulate.
We must deal with Madarame.
And I hate sounding like I'm just saying that the plot point is
Let's start after school
rotten
tomorrow.
at its core, because I don't think it
It'll be
is.
a pain if Miss President finds us on the rooftop again, so... where to meet up? Let's see... I guess that walkway-like place in Shibuya would work. It's near Madarame's place, too.
Okay.
Changing our hideout periodically.
I was
huh?
very,
That's a plan I don't mind backing.
a lot of being drained was playing Persona 3 and 4, because like that's kind of what broke me, because I went into those games like, okay, every game I play on stream I'm going to enjoy, because they're all highly rated games, and then I kind of like was like, wait a minute, that's not true actually with Persona 3. And I just hate feeling like a fuddy-duddy or like someone who's like a stick in the mud, you know, wet blanket. Like, I think there's good stuff here, and I think it's important to critique the stuff that's not as good. I don't know.
Hey, can I talk to you kids for a sec?
Huh?
Yeah, I think
From the looks
they
of
had that
things,
line so that you don't
seem
think
like
he's being
the
a creep.
ordinary stalking fans. Oh, sorry. I should have been more clear. I'm actually looking for people that know Madarame's pupils.
Yeah, exactly. So there, to that point, there's the Dan Olsen video about the 50 Shades of Grey movies and books, and he makes the point that like you can make a story about how Christian Grey is a bastard, that he's a shitty person, that he's not not a dom, right? That he's like violating the principles of BDSM, violating like the safe word, right? That was what the directors of the first 50 Shades of Grey movie wanted to change about the story. They wanted at the end of the story for Christian Grey to hear the safe word from Anna and then keep going and have that be like her saying, okay, fuck you, and leave and quit. Because that would be a good story about him being a bastard. But the problem is that they frame it as though Christian is the protagonist, like he's the good guy, right? So it's not that the idea of him being gross or inappropriate is the problem. It's that they always frame it in this way, like it's okay, or it's acceptable, or they even do the thing where it just doesn't go anywhere, right? Anyway.
There's this painting, Sayuri, that was supposed
He's
to
an
be
abuser,
stolen
not
in
a
the
dom,
past.
exactly.
But there's this rumor that it was taken by one of his pupils in retaliation for being abused. Have you heard anything about that?
We don't care about art.
Me? I don't know nothing.
I see. There's no case unless there's a victim, and if there's no proof of abuse, I can't write either. Looks like I'm back to square one. Sorry for taking your time. I'm a journalist. If you ever get any leads, mind contacting me here?
Hey, okay, new number. Yeah, I think it's like, part of it is I can't really tell sometimes if the way the creators feel about it is just bleeding into the work and they think they're presenting like a neutral story, or if they just have bad opinions of it and are putting those bad opinions in there on purpose, you know? I trend towards the former. Like, I don't think they're like completely incompetent storytellers. It's not like 50 Shades of Grey where Erica Mitchell is just like completely incompetent egomaniac. Like, that's not what's happening here, right? But I don't know, I think their biases are just seeping in because they're not even really thinking about like, what are we actually saying here? They're not taking that extra step.
See you then.
I guess we should go home for today.
Hey, it's me. Got a minute? I have some interesting news. Someone who received a change of heart contacted me on the fan site. Said he wants to meet with you to discuss another person who needs a change of heart. You're better off talking to him in person if you want specifics. All I know is his target is a terrible person, and that it might complicate things if he posted the name online.
So remind me, what was An's,
I'll have him wait for you at Shibuya Station after school.
the reason that her metaverse personality is like a dominatrix panther lady was because of being uncomfortable in her sexuality, and that was like part of what we were solving when we were dealing with her issues, is that right?
The guy's name is Nakanohara.
Nakanohara. That's Madarame's student.
I told him to approach you.
Right. So, like, to me, even just having her volunteer it, like that's I think that's an exciting, I mean, it would still be creepy because she's but let's pretend that they're college students, right? Like, if they like, he reaches impasse, he's so annoyed at them being there, he sees he's gonna call the cops, and she says, hey, you know, what if I came alone and we did it nude, right? Like, I feel like that follows naturally from the previous sequence we did with her.
Good luck.
That would be character development, and we can't have that. Yeah. I gotta move on from it, but that's pretty fucked up.
If the rumor Ryuji just spoke of is true, there have to be other victims. Nice. Well then. Hey!
He can go out another time.
Yeah.
Outfits are reflections of how they conceive rebellion. Okay. So did she not really have like psychological issues to work through in the way that the characters do in Persona 4? It's like super on the nose in Persona 4, right? Where like they have a palace that's about the thing that's bothering them.
Yeah.
We just love to not have to think about this. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
Because the palace is the villains in this one instead of the heroes. Well, for now it's the villains. I really hope we explore going to someone's palace who doesn't deserve it.
Well then.
I can't be sure exactly where they're going with the story, but it seems like that's one way to take it is
Well
like
then.
not about cancel culture necessarily, but just about like, you know, mob rule.
Yo.
We're about to head to the hideout too. Who's that?
Excuse me.
That's Nakanohara. Mishima told us to meet him here in Shibuya today.
For real? My name is Nakanohara, Natsuhiko Nakanohara, the one who was posted about on the Phantom Aficionado website.
He seems pretty nice. Doesn't seem like the stalker type. I think the change of heart must have worked.
The administrator of that website contacted me. They told me to look for someone in a Shujin uniform with a cat.
So, what do you want?
You may have already heard, but there's someone I wish to trigger a change of heart in. An artist by the name of Madarame.
You think this is it? Is the pupil gonna confess his master's secrets?
His shadow did mention Madarame as well.
I'm one of Madarame's former pupils. He gave me lodging at his home, where I thought only about art. I genuinely wanted to be an artist. There was another pupil as well, a very talented man, multiple years my senior. Obviously, Madarame kept tabs on him. Everything he made was claimed as a Madarame original. He wasn't the only victim, though.
Right, we got some real proof of the plagiarism.
In response to Madarame's actions, that senior pupil committed suicide.
Suicide?
He must have been unable to bear seeing his work praised under Madarame's name. That was when I disobeyed Madarame's orders and left. But he quickly pressured other parts of the art world, and my life as a painter was destroyed. I tried to turn over a new leaf, working at a ward office, but it was no use. My attachment to art warped my emotions.
Like the
Soon
whole
I
just
began
assuming
getting
he's a
attached to
stalker thing
everything.
has kind of gotten
In
dropped.
the end, I even turned
I
into
feel like
a
they
stalker.
reminded us about it because it's going to come up later. We'll see.
I'd like to ask again.
Oh, never mind.
Please, make Madarame have a change of heart. Not only for me. It's to save the life of another man as well. Even now, there's still one young man remaining under Madarame's tutelage. I think he's about your age.
That has to be Yusuke.
Not only is he a talented artist, he also owes Madarame for taking him in after his mother passed. He is the perfect target.
So Yusuke's got no choice but to listen.
I actually spoke to him a few times back when I was still living at Madarame's. I asked him if he found it painful to stay with Madarame. And you know what he said? If I could leave, I would.
Kitagawa-kun.
I have no right to say this given my prior cowardice, but I don't want to see another suicide. I'd like to find a way to save this young man. He has a bright future ahead of him. Please
I like this
consider
guy's
that
voice
when
actor.
thinking about changing Madarame's heart.
We've been asked to act directly on behalf of one of Madarame's victims. It sounds like we don't have the time to deliberate whether or not to change Madarame's heart.
Hell yeah! Madarame's just a piece of shit who preys on the weak.
Suicide. I'll never let something like that happen. Plus, We finally got to hear how Kitagawa-kun really feels.
Well, since we've reached a unanimous decision, how about we continue this at our new hideout? My fellow thieves, welcome to our new hideout. Our target this time is Madarame. We all saw that palace. We'll pay dearly if we assume it's just going to be like the last one. And furthermore, Lady Ann's chastity is on the line.
What?
We'll need to do what we did with Kamoshida. First, we secure an infiltration route in the palace. After that, we send our calling card. Once the treasure has materialized, we steal it.
Oh, I got a question. Madarame doesn't know that we were doing stuff in the palace yet? Why are we already getting treated like criminals in there?
You're learning, Ryuji. Well done. It must be because he doesn't trust anyone. Any unknown person may as well be an enemy.
Or maybe he's just super salty from all those rumors that have been spreading about him.
Then his palace being so crazy had nothing to do with us?
Either way, we should stay on our best behavior. It'll be harder for us to steal the treasure if we needlessly increase the security level.
We need to be careful of Kitagawa-kun this time too. I'm sure that whatever he sees will just get passed on to Madarame.
That's right.
Hey, what is Madarame's treasure going to look like anyway? Another crown?
I doubt that, but my sixth sense will know when I see it.
Oh yeah, you go completely nuts, huh?
Our time limit is when the exhibit ends, right? That means June 5th.
We'll carry out the plan after we've sent out the calling card. So our infiltration route will need to be set in stone 2 days prior on June 2nd.
Now listen here. We can't mess this up, no matter what, okay?
Okay, so let me recap this because I didn't have this in my future Marstead notes. So, like, I can go in, I have to get all the way to the end of the dungeon. That's when I get the thing that lets me do the calling card, and the calling card is just the boss fight. So I have to do a minimum of 2 days to clear the dungeon, right? Is that how that works? Or can someone just recap how the whole calling card thing works?
Okay.
Encounter palace obstacles that are impassable and require interacting with the target in the real world. Okay.
I should write something.
Okay, let's go.
Do I have time to leave there and go get the save point healing items from the doctor lady? If I were to reload that save I just made.
Come inside. We've much to discuss.
The rehabilitation's going smoothly. Let's have traits. Okay. So does each persona have a unique persona, or I'm sorry, does each persona have a unique trait that's only for that kind of persona, or can different pixies have different traits? Get to the end of the dungeon over however many days. Starting the next day, you send the calling card, which takes up that entire day. The day after the calling card, you go into the dungeon.
Do you need something? No slacking off. Hey!
Stuff like the Velvet Room being a prison in this
Come
are really
on.
cool. And maybe I like it even better because I don't have any party members to speculate on what's going on. I just have to think about it myself.
Yes!
They're smart to not have you go in the front door.
Whoa!
This is new.
Come on, man.
I can see it.
I see you slide under it. That's why they were hiding places in here. It's kind of cool having them be guards.
Show me your true form.
That's pretty cool.
Now's our
You
chance.
like that.
This enemy's weak to wind.
Persona! Go down!
Ooh, looking cool, Joker.
Go!
All right, pass the baton and follow us. Zoro! It's almost scary how good I am. Time for some bloodshed! Finish him!
Oh, that's cool. Yeah.
Cleanup complete!
Okay.
Huh? That was a little too easy.
Show me your true form.
All right,
Wapo,
the
I
first
think.
move is ours!
Come! This isn't it.
Ice is the Shadow's weak spot.
Makes sense.
Persona! Oh boy! Go down!
Woo! Looking cool, Joker!
Persona!
Woo! Looking cool,
Persona!
Joker!
There!
Woo! Looking cool, Joker!
Let's go!
I still get money for winning the fight, right? Not just getting them to give me money. I'd use the talk command. Yeah, so when is the talk command useful for anything other than recruiting? Well, it kind of feels like it's just there for like, because that's how it works at SMT. Crit rate when surrounded. Oh god, that's fucking a terrible skill. Jesus.
All right.
That was...
Excuse me, I want to see the persona traits here. Stats. Gloomy child. Okay, those are kind of cool. Gotcha.
I have something. I'll reveal your true form.
Every time they go, huh? I'm like, did another one see me?
That one is no joke. Be careful.
I do like the flavor of sneaking. That's kind of cool.
Go down.
Woo! Looking cool, Joker.
Go.
It's not over yet. My other self. Zoro, show your might. Weakness by resolve. Zoro. It's almost scary how good I am. Time for some bloodshed. Finish him. The end.
Okay.
That was easy.
I'll reveal your true form.
All right, the first move is ours.
Waterside nymph.
I don't see a weak spot.
Come. There.
Woo! Looking cool,
Persona.
Joker.
Go down.
Woo! Looking
Just
cool,
stay there.
Joker.
None of your power.
It looks scared. Use soothing words.
More importantly,
Young people have poor communication skills.
such a brat. What?
Damn it.
Okay.
Why you?
How's this? Here we go.
That hurts!
Let it go, really.
Sona. Ravage them.
Woo! Looking cool. It's weak to fire. It can't take gunfire. Lock and load. Woo! Looking cool, Joker.
This is all so sad.
Just look at it. Try calming its nerves.
Is Morgana's comment useful at all?
I'll compromise. More importantly, really? I am thou. Thou art I.
Soothing words didn't seem to map to any of the
That's a
prompts
new
it
one,
gave me.
isn't
That's
it?
why I was confused.
All right.
Alright, so now I probably need, well, I can get one more before I have to start crafting them. Rebellion, Ice Wall. Support skills cast on itself by one turn. That only applies to the ones that she can apply. Do these only level up when I'm actively using them as my mask? Or is leveling up from like fusing or something. This place looks great.
Somewhere.
That's cool. I'm guessing this one just came out of the premise of you guys being thieves and the theme being doing heists, so having a museum heist makes sense. So they work backwards from there. Like, okay, well, what would a person who would have a museum as their palace, what would their like sin be? It works. You gotta have some kind of creative scaffolding. Tell when a wall is sneakable.
Show me your true form.
Now's our chance to strike.
Persona!
Go!
You're mine.
Woo! Looking cool, Joker.
Do it.
It's not over yet. Time for my persona. Zoro! It's almost
Ask
scary
Dora
how
with a
good
butt.
I am.
Yeah, I'll go look for it in a second.
This'll end
How is all-out attack damage calculated? Is it just based on their collective attack? It's non-elemental?
Okay.
That's all it takes for me.
I like how they despawn nearby enemies when you interact with something like that.
I'll reveal your true form.
The first move is ours.
Persona! There!
Woo! Looking cool, Joker.
Go ahead.
All right, pass the baton and follow up. Come forward, my other self. Zoro! It's almost scary how good I am. Keep the killing mine. Persona!
Oh, I missed that she had guard now too. Okay. Do enemies respawn when I leave? If I need to go out and like use personas?
That was so easy, I'm yawning.
So door I passed had a button? Oh, I see. Shortcut. Okay. Let me fuse something then, I guess. The grappling hook was not my point, the rolling through laser beams in a museum. Kinda have to hoof it whenever I want to pop out here. I wish I could persona fuse from anywhere.
Do you need something?
What's the assignment?
Now.
Bring us to Jack Frost.
Listen up, inmate.
Ah, Bufu.
Farewell.
You certainly seem composed.
Justine, you handle this. You want to register it?
You'd like to register this?
I have a register all button, right? Register all.
You'd like to register this?
There's no reason they should always register all.
Time for some rehabilitation.
You wish to perform an execution? Let us begin the search.
But I have to have this character level to do it, right? Okay. But theoretically I need Justice and Hierophant for other social links. I wish this told me whether I'd unlock the relevant social link or not.
Looks pretty tough.
Seems pretty useless.
You okay with this? You okay with this? You okay with this?
It's that learns fire, and I need a moon one.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Magic skills targeting one foe by 20%.
It will receive a fraction of power. Now for a rebirth.
Bye, little guys. Chicken with an onion for a head. Okay.
Looks pretty tough.
Not moon. It's Hama, I guess. Inherit 3 skills.
Not terrible.
Jack
but not
Frost with
impressive.
Mabufu. Who's this using?
Not
Okoye and
terrible,
Upstars.
but not impressive.
Is he worse at using fire magic, or it's just that he's weak against fire magic? SP cost of ice skills by half. Holy shit. Seems really good.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Oh. I can't pass everything down, I guess. Is, On weak against ice by default? Glad they have these wall skills. Seems like it can save your life.
It will receive a fraction of power. Now for a rebirth.
Took care of that.
Are you finished?
What? Done already? What?
Oh. It seems you brought the specified persona.
Huh. Fine, I'll take it. By the way, your personas are super weak. Not that I'm surprised, inmate. Though I guess you deserve at least some praise for finishing your penal labor. You might actually complete your rehabilitation.
In order to promote that process, we would like to offer you the use of a new facility.
Huh. It's rare to see you smile, Justine.
You are the smiling one, Caroline. Did something happen to make you so joyful?
Me? Hey, are you laughing at us?
Yes.
Know your place, inmate!
As wardens, we simply feel satisfaction in seeing your rehabilitation progress. That is the extent of it. I find it upsetting that you would see such a matter as a source of amusement.
It's like you forget where you are, inmate. You've got some real guts, though. With that spirit, you should have no trouble making progress.
Very well, then. If you have the will to continue your penal labor, we can grant you greater freedom within this prison. It is a deal between us, the wardens, and you, the inmate.
Not like you have the right to turn it down, though. Hard work is what you're meant to do, inmate.
Are they a social link?
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the strength persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
The last time we played Persona, I hadn't, like, consumed any JoJo's Bizarre Adventure before to realize how much of this is JoJo inspired, especially the, like, ghost thing that lives behind you that's inspired by tarot. Okay. Use 3 personas.
All right.
It's just for making Jack Frost?
Now, it's time for your next task.
Did they advance by doing these fusion tasks?
Farewell.
Hey.
Okay.
How fair?
Time for some rehab. Let's execute him.
Let us begin the search.
You okay with this?
Excuse me. And I can spend money to resummon the constituent personas. Wish I could just got regular Zio. I think that's AoE is
Select
always
the
scary.
skills you'd like to inherit.
Got my All Elements character if I can get
Will
a
it
single
gain
target
new
Zia.
power? I wonder.
What ability did it say it wanted her to have? Shit. Let's look up Strength Persona 5. Is that something that she learns automatically? Or do I have to pass it down through fusion? Okay, the first one was you learned it automatically just to make it easier, I guess. Is that true every time, or just in this case, coincidentally?
Can you gather them up? You change your mind?
Are you finished?
What? No slacking off.
Let's do it.
I'm gonna have to resummon her. This doesn't matter while I'm in the dungeon.
Yes!
Okay. Oh, there's a thing down there. Shortcut for later.
A safe room might be close by, Joker. Oh, a new safe.
I should write something.
You see how many of these healing things I have?
Ah.
So they're I use them from the item menu, and they're things that only work in safe rooms. Ammo kit S. Hopefully I don't know if I have enough. I had enough last time.
Well.
Uh-oh. Well,
what are your thoughts?
We'll do our best. I have
Shall we
other
go?
consumable SP recovery. Is there any other way for me to get those other than from her?
Ready? Let's go, Joker!
I don't get SP back from like leveling up or anything, right? Fuck.
Shadow, what do you want to do, Joker?
Well, I fucked that up. Probably should have just reloaded the instant I noticed that.
Alright, the first move is ours!
Let's go.
Maybe you can hit their weak point?
Not that.
It's weak to electricity. I don't see a weakness.
Persona!
You're mine.
Hot forward! My other self! Ha! Should have done it!
Should have done the one that I knew was gonna work, I guess.
I don't see a weakness. It's weak to electricity. Let's go for that!
Let's go, Captain!
Let's go!
Die already!
Technical is just the thing that I can do with a regular attack as a result of Zio putting it in the status effect. Does that still give me a once again or whatever?
Nice one! They're at
As
your
though I
mercy.
had a weakness? I guess not. Alright, these guys have Fry.
Sona, go down.
Joker took one out! Alright! I don't see a weakness.
Try ice or fire.
Persona!
Something else.
Persona! Check frost!
You're mine.
I don't see a weakness.
Gun? Not gun.
That was just a taste of my power. One enemy remaining. This is the last one.
Persona!
Did they change how gun ammo worked in Royal?
Only one more. Persona, let's go!
I feel like I remember someone mentioning that. Okay, no weaknesses.
There!
Find another way to do
Down!
Oh, okay, we gotta do it now then.
Joker!
Foul human.
Stay focused.
Focus. I think I do have an odd morsel.
Fine. Goodbye.
Oh.
A spectacular victory!
Is that just a random thing that could happen instead of him giving me his power?
Okay,
bad news.
Show me your true form.
Alright, the first move is I don't see a weakness.
Bring your own misfortune.
Persona! Go down!
Oh, that's really awful sounding. Why they changed that.
Whoop 'em, Persona! Die already!
Let's do this! Go!
None of those.
Two Hither's been taken out! Someone treat her!
How many? I only have 2 revival beads. What makes them so cheap?
Not finish you!
Physical.
Come! Ravage now!
Oh, the SP cost doesn't apply.
Gonna knock you out!
That's gonna still do damage.
Nice
Okay.
going, Skull!
He's level 18.
Dumbass! Dumbass!
All out then, I guess.
Let's go! Yes, that's it for me. Come on.
Persona! Ha!
Persona!
Mace.
Skull's out! We've gotta help him! Take this! What did you think? Graceful? Stylish?
I see.
Okay.
So it was just a level problem. Turn around. How do I get in there? Am I supposed to be able to get in there right now?
I should write something.
Okay.
Yeah, because this seems like progress.
Oh, what an idea!
Treasure chest spotted. Must be something good inside.
What did the Magatamas do? Just scroll past. Oh, here we go. looks like an item version of Augie.
I can see it.
I'm completely invisible when I'm in cover. It's not just that I need to be behind where they can't see me. They physically can't attack me at all, right?
Persona! Persona! On monarchy! Ravage them!
Looking cool, Joker!
Fucking cool, Joker.
Pass the baton and follow up! Persona!
Wow, the multi-target spells. I already think the multi-target spells in SMT games are kind of bad. They seem really expensive in this one.
Never mind. Poor thing, it looks scared to death.
Okay, it's scared to death, so you don't want to scare it.
Hey now!
Hey! I am thou art I.
A little leaf man in my party.
That's a new one, isn't it?
Okay.
Hermit, that makes sense.
All right, a check.
Madarame. What is that? Okay, so nuclear is it like Almighty or no? Both are the same life bonus, right? One isn't better than the other. I need her to actually have more health. How is that a gimmick? Is the gimmick that most enemies aren't weak or resistant to it or something? Shortcuts. Alright, we're about at time here, so I can probably fight one more enemy. Back to the save point.
Hey, wait a second. You're just gonna ignore that golden sheen?
Yes, it looks like a trap.
Look at that luster. I know it might be tough to take with us, but don't you think it'd sell for tons?
Come on, we didn't come here to... Wait, hold on, you're stepping on something.
Isn't this bad?
Oh no, I tripped the security.
Ah, you were the one making us be careful, too. So, what do you want to do? Run out of here?
Yeah,
Passing
right.
through all of these lasers will draw far too many enemies
Oh
to our
my God.
location.
Although actually it was sort of obvious.
Hold on! Joker's not trapped!
Sorry, Joker, but we're going to need you to search for a
Well,
way to turn off
so
these
much
infrared
for
lasers.
quickly backing out and
This is a
saving.
museum, so there has to be some switch to let the workers avoid these lasers.
There's not a
Find it.
suspend save in this, right? There's only save points, save points.
Yes!
It's somewhere.
What? Oh, come on.
Seriously, thank you.
Okay. Could have done that automatically, but whatever.
I have something.
Fucking hell. Fucking damn it. Oh, and it's just the two of us.
Persona! Go down! Come! Ravage them! Persona! Go down!
Don't move!
Let's go!
All right.
Okay, we're done. Hurry up and move on.
I can feel it.
I'll reveal your true
I didn't
form.
mean to do that. Just trying to pop out a cover and press the button. Holy shit, I'm in
Dangerous
trouble.
one in there.
It's time.
Try to blow it up, I guess.
Woo! Looking cool, Joker.
Do it!
All right, I'll handle this.
Pass the baton and let's do this. This one, I don't see a weakness.
Persona! Dance for me!
Ooh, very nice.
You up.
Yes! Victory! Yeah! Victory!
All right.
Didn't...
Hey,
Wait, what? Not work? There's two switches.
I can see it.
Is this...
Yeah!
Sorry. as I was saying, there's something suspicious. It's somewhere. Yeah!
The password.
No.
Okay, let me see if it lets me save here at least. Fuck. Hey, sir, how you doing? Hello. I like anyone's eavesdropping on us.
Hey!
Yeah!
Nice. Sorry.
Not yet. Save the game.
Come on, man.
Oh my god.
What? Wait!
Fucking
For
hell, I
real?
just...
I don't see a weakness.
Let's go.
Jack Frost! Ravage them!
Persona!
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 No elemental weaknesses. What's this gun?
That was pure skill!
Okay, cool. Just get him for free because he's a limited time boss or something. Mini boss.
Yes!
Treasure demons. Can't be used in battle. So it's only useful for fusing? It passes all those abilities down. Weird.
Let's do it.
All right, future Marstead, make sure you recover some SP. Maybe use that. You have one item that will let you recover the party's SP. May as well use it. No point saving it for anything.